everybody! Welcome to Requiem for a Dream, Session 5.
Yo!
You may know
the Nightmare of 87.
Hey! We'll say that name around here.
The Bite of 87? FNAF?
FNAF? You may notice there's quite a few less people here. One is busy, and also just hasn't shown up. The other one will be showing up later. So Sir Celsius will be here in, I think it's like an hour and a half.
So about 20 minutes now.
Well, I think it was an hour and a half, starting from 3, but that's my guess. If we're lucky,
I have no
though.
idea.
If we're lucky. Yeah, soon. But we will be starting up. So last session, and correct me if I'm wrong on anything, you guys went to Duria, had your chat with the king, told him all about the events that went on in Kalorva, and the dream you guys all shared. I think you had like a week of downtime.
Yes, sir.
Trying to think of anything else.
Do you want me to give the full timeline?
Yeah.
Okay. So, at the start of the session, we had just finished killing, in the previous session, we had finished killing pyrophobia, or the fear of fire, which is the nightmare creature that we had combated during that session.
Mm-hmm.
We then met Sir Roderick, I believe his name was,
Yes.
the tower, and we had communicated to him that we had just encountered this strange nightmare. We told him the story of what had happened, of fighting Sir Robrant and his armed forces and that kind of thing. After we told him about that, we told him about the nightmare stuff, and he was like, "Oh, that's really bad. Like really bad. I don't know what that is." And so, he suggested that we go to the king and speak with the king in Duria, which, upon going around and asking, we did agree that we would do that. So we went to Duria, spoke with the king, and let him know of the situation. Let us know we would be compensated for our efforts, but that we were going to go to, I believe he said Vita Lampour, to meet with a Sir Gawain, a cowardly knight of the a cowardly crescent knight that Sir Roderick seemed to think was not the right man for the job, but the king wholeheartedly believed that maybe this will toughen him up a bit. And so we took our week of downtime, and now at the start of the session, we are being kicked out of the country by Sir Roderick at the order of the king. And we are now making our way northward towards Vita Lampour to meet with Sir Gawain.
Spot on.
Making our way uptown, through the grass, through the forest to Lampour. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Let's see. Okay, make sure I got that. All right.
And the moon's gone. Oh shit, that's bad.
God help us.
God help us, please, God. Okay, anyway, sorry. Continue.
Yeah. Let me grab. I should be able to grab just this thing here, right? If I drag this out and go. Doop. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna.
A little meeple.
If I delete these, still got vision, right?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna quickly check. Does this affect the camera? No, it does not. You know what? I'll manually direct the camera for now. So, assuming everyone leaves the city, I believe you guys were like leaving the city last session, correct?
Correct.
Or-
It was right at the end of the session. We had just met up with Sir Roderick, because he was going to essentially be our liaison. He was going to take us to the rendezvous point at the edge of like the Durian like controlled area, and then from there we would have to make our own way to Sir Gawain and to Vita Lampour.
Yes.
But that's what he said he was going to do.
I was just unsure.
With a
if you'd
small,
already
like,
done
cadre
that.
of knights, yeah.
But yeah. Okay. So, going with that, you guys will be traveling down the mountain, through the nights, traveling across this road here. I'm assuming it's showing. And following
is,
the Durian Road. Oh, I can't press space to turn? Oh, it's annoying.
Okay.
And eventually, you guys will be going through farm country. I believe this has been a total of like 3-4 days.
Yeah, I believe from Kalorva to Duria was 3 days, so...
Yeah, because Duria is also a rather tall mountain. I do have to ask, while you guys are traveling, is there anything you're talking about? Anything you're doing? While we
Gary...
put it on pause in front of the farm here.
Yeah, absolutely. Gary would be retraining himself away from the use of the gill hook and toward the use of his newly acquired arms and armaments. So he'd be training himself to become re-specialized in the use of a sword.
Mm-hmm.
That's what he'd be doing with the week that we've been traveling.
Gotcha. Anything from Alarian and Sarah?
Nope.
Aurelian is going to be taking his time to catalog his journey thus far.
Okay.
He's going to take his writing set and start to use it to record some of the things that he is going through. The companions he's with now. And he's also going to take some time to test out and use some of the new things that he's bought recently. The Ring of Discretion being one of them.
Yeah. That was really
Puts
good.
it on and
That is actually really good.
Yeah.
puts it on, and you see his weapons kind of vanish from sight, including the gauntlet on his other hand.
Is it all, or is it just one?
Sheath weapons conceals any armor and sheath weapons you're wearing by either turning them invisible or the ring doesn't change your appearance. As you wield a weapon affected by the ring. Can you see?
So yeah, it's anything he's wearing or any of his weapons.
Mm-hmm. I see, as long as they're sheathed. Okay, that's,
Mhm.
that's really cool. Gotcha. All right. Aside from maybe some strange eyes watching you in the night, it's a relatively peaceful travel on the Durian roads. Obviously, those of you from Duria know that the lands within Duria are very safe. They are patrolled basically daily. So the chance of you finding anything here that's actually dangerous, aside from a shadow beast, it's going to be rather rare. But you guys would make your way through. This is supposed to be a lot larger, mind you. Of course, the map is... Oh, I can't... Wait. Do you see a little X or like a little pointer? Oh.
No.
Oh, no.
Forgot you long.
Oh, no. Wait.
Are you drawing?
Don't look up. Wait.
I'm looking. No.
Why is it writing here? Oh no.
I can point for you while you figure that out. Right here.
Yeah. Hold on. There's a problem. Why? Oh no. Why can I not get rid of this? Oh god. Well, I cannot seem to... Hit enter. Ah, fuck. Okay, yeah, now it's set in stone. Do you see my issue if you look up a little?
Oh my lordy, what the hell happened? Uh-oh. It's a lot of X's.
X.
Yeah. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh.
Oh wait, there we go.
Control
Okay.
Z maybe?
Got it. I don't know why. Okay, that is Vi Messina. I don't know why it was writing on it. That was really strange. Okay.
That is very strange.
Unselect
drawing
it.
earlier.
Can I now press X? No, I can't. What the hell? Why does it want to select this thing? Well, shoot. It's gonna be annoying. Just fix that.
Via Mechanics. Mechanics. Dude, that sounds like a fucking like a drug.
Yo, Xanax.
Get your antidepressant, Mechanics.
That's if I hit any key, it. Oh.
Try reloading.
Yeah. Here, let me just fix it and then reload. Yeah. God, where was I? Oh yeah. I was just pointing out that the sort of fields here that you're pointing at right now, they do extend a little bit further south, more towards Clark.
Where the fuck? Where is the?
Welcome to the session.
I'm gonna kill them. Where is he?
He's not here, and he has not said he's where he is. So we're starting anyways.
I've been walking 3 hours straight under the rain for coming here. You tell me he's not here?
Sorry, cowboy.
But you know what, Crom? At least you're here. Welcome to Requiem for a Dream.
Yes! Yeah!
I don't know where I am. What happened?
We traded Dom's soul for Chrome!
We just started.
Yeah, we did just start.
The ritual has worked. Zeus, my
I'm
life
into
is
like
yours!
the past 2 sessions.
Okay. So, to give you the recap. Actually, Folly, I'm gonna be real. You gave a way better recap. Would you mind?
Absolutely. So, Spark Notes, just for everybody that's here and for Crom. Essentially, in the last 2 sessions, we ended up defeating that nightmare. If you remember, you were there for that. The last session, we ended up meeting a knight of, essentially, they're called Crescent Knights. We ended up meeting one of them. They're very important within Durian culture. And we ended up meeting a guy named Sir Roderick. He's known as the Tower, and he is a champion of the people. We spoke to him, we told him about the nightmare, and we told him about the strange horrors and like all the stuff that we had faced in that session and before. And he said, "Oh shit, you guys should probably go meet the Durian King." So he took us and we went to Duria. We met with the Durian King. We spoke with him, told him of our plight, told him what was happening, and essentially he is assisting us in dealing with the nightmare problem in the land. And to do so, he has given us a liaison in the kingdom of Vita Lampor, known as Sir Gawain. He's a sort of like spy to a degree. But by the summation of the king himself, he is a very cowardly man. And Sir Roderick as well agrees that he's a very cowardly man. But the king thinks that by doing this task, he will essentially undergo a transformation and become less cowardly. And so right now, we have just left Duria. We have taken a week to train, to do what we need to do, gather supplies and all that. And now we are heading northward towards Vita Lampor. Currently, we are traveling with Sir Roderick, and we are traveling with a small cadre of knights. And they're taking us to the border of Duria, which is right about here. Mm-hmm. And from there, us and the party are going to be going northward by ourselves to Vita Lampor to meet with this Sir Gawain. And we've been given a rough description of what he looks like and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Also, because there was a week of downtime, there are essentially small side features that, like campaign feats that I'll be giving out to certain people. So, sorry, Folly, I kind of incentivized that you might be able to get one of these later, but I've kind of switched it so you'll have your own as time goes on.
Yeah, of course, no worries, dude. It makes more sense, that feat, I looked it over, it makes way more sense for him to have it anyway.
Yeah. Mr. Celsus, Crom, you are a knight, you're a soldier, and as such, finding training of sort of like a nation's training per se is your whole spiel. And so when you went back and had that week of downtime, you got a sort of a retraining by the Knights of Duria, and got a free feat that is a sort of how would you say, like, it's of the Durian fighting style per se. I'll just toss it in chat because you're not in the Pathfinder yet.
Yeah.
Or the thing, but I'll do that.
Yeah. Essentially, spark notes of what the feat actually is.
Mhm.
If you are, if there are no allies within 15 feet of you and you're by yourself and there's more than one enemy that is surrounding you, you get a +1 to your AC.
That's the thing I got? Damn.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's pretty cool.
Which is really good.
Yeah, I should have
that's
put in
pretty
there that
Pog you!
there is a requirement that you have something Durian, like some Durian steel like equipment on you. So your shield counts. If you have armor, that also counts. But as long as you have one of those, you can use the feat. Because the whole idea is like when someone's like swinging a weapon, you just like fling that equipment or armor piece into the weapon to like stop it before it reaches its full momentum.
Yeah.
But yeah,
It's like, yeah.
that is the little homebrew feat that you got. Obviously, Dom also got he got a song that is going to be his.
Oh, yeah.
I can also toss
Children
that.
of the Elder Gods.
Yeah, I'll toss that in there as well. It's a funny one.
Nice.
See them.
Song and dance.
Oh, did I make it secret? Oops. Revealed everyone and
there we go.
Revealed
Yep.
everyone. There we go.
There we go.
It's my bad.
Elder God.
Ooh, that's a cool looking title.
It's
Which
a,
one?
Like
Old God.
iron, unbreakable.
that
Oh,
one's
yeah.
badass, yeah. Both are cool. I love them.
Yeah.
Children of the Elder God. Ooh.
I say I am just making all of, assuming Dom does stick around long enough, I'm making all of his song references to Alan Wake.
it's thematically appropriate for all the in-jokes.
It is.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Children of the Elder Gods is an Old Gods of Asgard song.
Yeah.
Nice.
But yeah, I got them all written up. Anyways,
Very good.
Crom, are you in here?
No, I was looking for the link. Forgot it's on the Requiem chat.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I also just type in guest and it auto finds it for me now.
Hmm.
But, anyways, what are you doing in? Yeah, you guys will continue your travel, going through farmland. A lot of the people here are rather friendly with you. There's not a lot. You see maybe like a couple people pass by on your travels. Every now and then, maybe a wagon coming from Vimosina. I guess you'd probably see one like to and fro. But going through here, you'd eventually reach here, and then the knights that you're with will stop and they'll be heading back and just continuing a border patrol. But Sir Roderick will stick with you until you reach the actual like border. Of course, I will ask. You are at a crossroads. Are you gonna continue going north and go to like maybe do a little visit to the village up ahead?
Well, Gary would be a lot more familiar with this area than I'd say probably the rest of the party, right? Would that be safe to assume?
Probably, yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how far
Would-
Alarian may have traveled, or if Celsus may do border patrol, but I'm assuming Celsus probably is a noble guardsman, so probably not.
Gotcha.
Alarian is a good, survivalist, but
Mhm.
if someone has lived in an area longer than him, he will defer to them.
Yeah. So
Okay.
then Gary, you would be the man.
Gotcha.
Remember
Okay,
the
so would yeah, dude. Gary Bagwell. So would Gary The Legend of Gary Bagwell. What a story. But so would Gary like safest path wise, because we're not trying to like make time or anything like that. Like obviously there's this dangerous threat, but we're not like, oh fuck, the whole world's on fire. We need to get there as fast as possible.
Yeah. Obviously,
We're just trying.
Okay, go ahead,
Yeah,
sorry.
go ahead, sorry.
I was just
No,
saying
it's cool.
Obviously, you don't know the exact like what per se the shadowy figure needs to do any of the shit he's doing, but considering the fact that it's not happening like every other day, you can figure you're probably not very timed, if at all.
Yeah.
Also, Cyber, why are you on the helper? What are you doing?
Open Chrome.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, he's got to select feeds.
Oh yeah, I got a new mouse. Finally did it.
Oh, nice.
Today.
Oh, hell yeah.
He can
I got it.
He can
I
click.
did it. No, I haven't changed it. It's still in the box. I'm gonna
Take
fix
it out.
that. Okay, Mac.
Yeah, go get
Just
that.
hang it up on the wall. Look at it. You know.
It looks pretty.
What the possibilities?
Yeah.
But
Good.
yeah. So since Gary's a local to the area, you know,
Mm-hmm.
he's probably lived in this area his whole life, and he actually did travel through here to get to where he was going.
Mhm.
Would going to the would Gary be like, yeah, we should go directly to this village and then cut through, or do you think it would behoove us, like, would Gary think to just, you know, like, we don't really need to go here, we haven't been pressed to go here, we should just kind of go along the road and go up into Via Messina and then through to Vita Lampor?
Well, you'd have to go through the swamp, and that would be a big slowdown.
Right.
Because obviously, it does go up. This is a mountain.
Yeah, absolutely.
Obviously, you know this village is of the people of New Telsite, and it's pretty safe. Like maybe you'll find like a Lamporian or something from there, or like in there, but it'd be kind of rare, and obviously it's not gonna be in any danger.
Gotcha.
So Roderick would like to go to the furthest point of the border, which is right here.
Okay, gotcha.
Kind of like right on the edge of a field and a little bit into the forest, which should technically stretch out a little further. But there's no reason to not go to the
Via Messina.
Yeah.
Or to here.
yeah.
Okay. And then from this little town, would Gary know of a path or a route through the forest and up into this way?
No.
Or would he have to go through, or would it be?
It would probably be like a straight shot, because this is gonna
Like
be right on the
skirting-
edge. Yeah, you're gonna be on the edge of the swamp, assuming you don't want to just
Okay.
go straight through the fields.
Right. Would Gary be aware of any dangers through the fields in his travels in this area, or no?
Probably the Lamporian soldiers.
So yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, then Gary would kind of agree with Roderick. He would suggest that they go to the village and then try and cut through the tree line here. Not go out into the open fields, because if they do and they see us with Durian soldiers, we're definitely gonna have a fight. Especially with all these the Durian nobles and shit we've got in our party. Like, Gary would be like, yeah. Well, dear Sir Roderick, I know you want to go to the farthest place possible, but with all due respect, sir, we will most definitively be getting into a fight. Should they see our good Sorrel here, especially you, out in the open?
Do
That's
not
a fine
worry.
opportunity.
The furthest edge of the border, no Lamporian soldier comes by anymore. Sir Gareth sort of made sure of that a while back.
Oh. All right. Well, I am
Sorry,
in
I
over
completely,
here and
passed my mind.
what? That's all right, sir. I only suggest that because, well, you know, I was through here maybe, I don't know, 20 years ago now, but I guess a lot's changed since then. But regardless, we should head to that small little village.
All right, then. I do not mind making a quick pit stop, per se. Bring you
What's
there.
a pitch?
It's like a pit, and you stop in it. It's a
No
saying.
fucking way.
Yeah. So Sir Roderick will travel with you guys, leaving the other soldiers behind, and lead you guys to the village. Is there anything you guys would like to do here? There are some things to purchase. There's I don't know if you want to look for info, anything.
Yeah, Gary would, if everybody doesn't mind, Gary would hunt for some information, make sure that there aren't any Lamporian soldiers nearby, that they haven't been spotted, you know, that kind of thing. Because if we are going to take Roderick's suggestion and go through the fields and kind of up and around and skirting, he would want to make sure that we're not going to get fucking jumped.
Yeah.
Essentially, yeah.
Let's see.
Let me pull open my sheet here.
Celsius is gonna start walking through the fields.
Grub. That's a lot of walking.
It's a lot of walking indeed.
It's okay. He's so slow. We'll catch up to him in like
Exactly.
Yeah.
Like what?
less than 30 minutes.
Nah,
Yeah.
You got me there. You got me there. Let's see.
On your left.
On your left. Okay. So you just go at. You want to ask around the city for anything on Lamporian soldiers, patrols, and such?
Yeah, just asking around, seeing, hey, going to the taverns, talking to the locals, just generally getting a lowdown, see if there's any, like, dangerous fucking people around
Yeah.
that they're gonna need to worry about.
I guess real quick. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna say, from that, you would get that there's a good number of soldiers that do go through the fields. Obviously, they do avoid the border, and at least from what you are told, there are a lot more out like here. However,
Sorry, go ahead
there
and
are.
can you-
Oh, sorry,
okay,
right around here. However, there are patrols that do come by every now and then through here, but if you're a little sneaky and a little crafty, you may be able to find a way to get around them. So
Okay, gotcha.
you can stealth by, and you may have a bonus now.
So,
Thank you, sir.
what does this what's like the vibe of this town? Like as we enter, like what's the first things that we see when we're going in here?
So, it's like a border town. This is a lot more like going in. You get the feeling this is like there's a few actual houses here, and then you see more like not per se like a business, but like a shop with like a house on top of it. This is definitely the place where the people of New Telsite sell their essentially merchandise. So I would say looking around, at least all of you guys, every now and then, you may see perhaps a noble from Duria here, or more so like an envoy of one. And then a couple people are here from Via Messina, and they're buying from these places. You see they'd be leaving with jars of like very like dark liquid, which I believe all of you, because it's pretty widely used, would know this is it's moon algae.
Ooh.
It's as long as it's exposed to the moon once per day, it's basically like an infinite lamp.
Nice.
Yeah.
Are there any Durian soldiers or Via Messina?
Yeah. There is I'd say there's probably a few Durian soldiers here, and maybe like one or two. Via Messina doesn't really have an army, but there's definitely people here who you would consider to be like, if you were to get into a scuffle, like they'd be there to like help, or to be doing the scuffling. The more like brawny type. Yeah.
Gotcha.
I apologize. Can I cut in really quick? I just remembered something that I completely spaced.
Go ahead.
And it's part of the reason why we stayed for a week. Did Gary ever receive a missive back from Via Messina from his dad?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, you got a reply.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yep. They're definitely still alive and healthy. They have not died off screen.
Or if it could be meat puppets, for all I know. We gotta go to Via Messina! No, okay, I just want to make sure.
Yeah.
And I assume it was just like, yeah, we're doing fine, be safe, don't fucking die, don't be stupid.
It's good to hear you're alive, and that the whole moon thing didn't get you killed.
Yet.
Yeah.
Oh, got you, okay. Sorry, continue.
Yeah. But yeah, overall, I really should put a name to this little town, but just call it the Telsite border town. It's relatively peaceful here. It's very much the like by border town. It is both like A, because it's the border, and B, because this is like where Vimacina and
Doria?
yeah, sort of come together. So there's a good bit of trade
It's
going
like
on
a
here.
crossroads, basically.
Yeah.
The border walk,
Yeah,
per
okay.
se.
Yeah, that is definitely a good way to put it.
I'm gonna look to Sorel, and I'm going to ask, have you ever been this far out of the Durian border before?
No.
Are you even the slightest bit interested?
No.
You got you.
He did get me. Perhaps you should take the time to appreciate this experience you are undergoing. Not many can say they have been given direct commands from a king.
Well, thank you.
What an insufferable child.
Are we moving on?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
after Gary would collect the information, he would kind of corral everybody back up, maybe in a little tavern, and be like, "Right here, well, I was able to find out from the locals that the Lamporians, and it would include Roderick as well, if he is still here.
Yeah, he's gonna be.
Um,
Assuming you guys are staying the night at the tavern here,
Yeah,
he'll pay for you as well.
yeah, absolutely. He'd gather the party around then and essentially say, "Yeah, well, I was able to talk to a few of the locals, kind bunch, some Durian, some not, but I was able to speak with them, and they told me a bit about the patrolling patterns of the Lamporians up north. For the most part, they tend eastward, but every once in a while they meander about in the forests near the swamps. So if we do end up making our way through the swamps, they gave me the ins, so we can be a bit more careful. But for the most part, we want to avoid going into the eastbound territories, cut through the trees."
That seems like a very safe option. Just be careful. Those Lamporians are not the greatest.
Are you telling me about it, sir? I'm from Vimacina, so I've been
right.
told me all life. The folks are fine, but them noblemen, not very fond of them.
I don't blame you. Their soldiers aren't much better. I deal with them every
better-
other week.
Aye, well, we had a couple of run-ins here or there. Weren't the kindest lot, I'll say that much. Came through here once on a journey eastbound towards the little fishing hamlet down south before I made a stop in the Elven capital. I always forget the name. It's got a crazy name. But I met a few of them. Not very nice lot.
Been to the fishing place. Wow, that is quite the journey.
Yes, sir. I'm a bit of a world wanderer, you see. Round and about here and there. That's where I got my fishing hook. That's where I lost my eye. He'll kind of gesture with his pipe to his eye as he smokes a little bit.
I know the feeling. He'll take off his big old helmet and reveal he's a rather old-looking man, kind of like gray, whitish hair. Human. And he's also got a big old scarred over eye. He's got kind of like let's say like a light purplish skin.
Nice.
You go. Yeah, I lost this one in a scuffle with some odd monsters coming from ruins. Not my greatest feat. Lost it when I was young.
I'm about the same there, sir. Me and my fishing party, well, I always say it builds character good stories to tell, eh? But me and my fishing party, we took a boat out, and we weren't equipped to handle sea monsters and the like, so there are a few ships out there that do, but we traveled a bit too far, and we met old Willie. That's why you call him anyway. And strangest thing I ever seen in me whole life, cross between an octopus and a snapping turtle. Got into a bit of a scuffle, latched onto the side of the boat, tried to drag us under, took me hook. I took his eye, he took mine, but we got him off the boat. That was a couple of years before I stopped doing the fishing business and headed westward, rather. That crew wasn't the same afterwards. I ended up having to find another crew. They got seasick, let's say.
Sounds about right from what I hear. Everything out past the waves. I don't like it. It's odd. Strange creatures
sir.
about.
Aye, sir. I agree. Very abnormal things lurk beneath the waves out there in the tides, but I did vow I'd take more than the eye of that creature if I ever saw it again. It's my white whale. He'll give a smile as he says that, kind of itches the underside of his chin, smokes a little bit.
The legend of the Snappopus.
Please, Mr. Ilarian, do not call it that. It makes it way less fun. It's okay. That makes it sound like I once knew a guy named Snapperpuss. All right, we don't talk about him.
So, Vida Lampor. I am told that there is a place where one can get lost. Where if one wishes to start anew, they could go there. I am also told that it is a place of law and order. Though, their laws are anything but orderly, from what I understand.
Yes. They call us barbaric, but I've heard the stories of inside those walls. I can't give you a good description of what goes on in there, as I've only heard, but from stories I hear, the soldiers, guards, they basically use people as piggy banks in there. The people, sometimes, you'll meet a nice bloke and seems like a great guy, and moments later he's trying to rob you. I don't know.
Sir, I've heard a few stories as well.
Like rub his like bridge of his nose.
They have a bad tendency, Mr. Ilarian, to absorb upstarts. My family fled from there a few generations back. My great-great-great-grandpa was destitute because of that. Well, a few other reasons too, mind you, but they just absorb culture and they destroy it. There's one big hodgepodge mish. Not the kindest folk. Never been there myself, mind you. I've just heard the stories, and, well, I'd like to think in all me travels, I've heard of good things about most places, including Duria. But I've never heard a good thing come out of Vida Lampor.
Corruption is a river that flows from the tip of a mountain. I'm sure that the reputation that its people has is a result of the weakness of their leadership.
Yes, I do not doubt that their king is a weak man. If you are to meet him, I wouldn't trust a word he says.
If we can avoid that, I'd prefer it. Frankly.
Don't blame you.
Thinking to myself, real quick.
Sure.
Does
Alarian know if his order has ever truly operated out of this area?
Yes. You don't know the size of the order up there, but you do know that there are people up there, keeping an eye on it, because it is a rather large nation, and very easily could do some abhorrent things that the order would not like to happen.
Gotcha. I will keep that in mind as I'm kind of staring off into the distance up north. Ooh.
Ooh. Towards the moon.
The
The moon. The moon.
Well, regardless, I'd say their reputation's well earned.
Yes. And if it can be avoided, don't talk to soldiers or anybody. Obviously, you travel with a noble, but I would prefer to have a few less international incidents happen.
Gary will kind of look over to Sorel and to Celsus. I sure, yeah, I agree. I don't know how much of a good idea it is to walk around in Vita Lampor with them looking the way they do. They're very obviously noblemen, and from Duria.
The soldiers may give you trouble. I'm unsure about the people, though. If Sir Ghislaine has been up there for about a month now, he's reported back every now and then. Hasn't reported any trouble.
I'm going to look back at Sorel and say, do you think you can claim diplomatic immunity?
What do you mean?
Well, you are a nobleman, are you not?
You do carry
Yes.
the king's seal.
You could perhaps get us into places that most could not.
Maybe. It's worth a try.
While I think subtlety and subterfuge should be used, I have a feeling that perhaps we would be better off hiding in plain sight, especially if we are traveling with one of your stature and I'm going to look over to Celsus and look up at him and your giant.
Yes, I believe keeping a low profile would be best suited for all of you.
The less they know about us and what we're doing, the better, I'd say.
Mm-hmm. And Sir Roderick will kind of lean back in the chair and run a hand down his face. It is horrible to say that almost not warning the king there and anyone in charge of the whole ordeal going on would be better. Don't like to say it, but I really feel like they may try and take advantage of it. Or worse. If they know who you are, they may try and take advantage of you.
That's safe to say, sir. It's a golden opportunity to snatch power away from the hands of Duria.
Or anywhere.
It's an absolute... agreed? Because if they're the ones that solve the problem, more people are going to be keen in joining their team, so to speak. And if we can avoid that, that'd be good. I have my quabbles with Duria, mind you. You know, nowhere's perfect, but there's certainly a better alternative to whatever hellish things are doing up there in Vita Lampur.
Agreed. Alright. enough talking for now. A little bit more of a journey tomorrow. Time to go to bed.
Yes, sir.
Unless anyone wants to do anything for the night, we'll go to the next day and continue the journey.
I'm good.
Yes.
All right. Just checking. Cyber, salsas.
Yep.
Got it. All right. Then we will go. Next day hits, and you guys go like, bam, one step this way. You guys would walk out. You're on like the edge of the field and the sort of like forest. It's not exactly a swamp yet, but you're like, you can tell like it gets a lot thicker further in. And as you guys kind of walk through the fields, you would approach it is 4 spears that are sort of planted into the ground into almost like 2 crosses. On the edges of them, there are very much, it's like very old, dried, like dirt, which you could take a guess based on the splatter. May at once been blood. For the Durians here.
Are these grave sites?
No, these are for you Durians. Sorry. These are not grave sites. These are planted in almost like a warning. When I say a cross, I don't mean like a regular cross that you see. I'm talking more like an X.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, so they are crossing each other.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my bad. The spear like tips. So you know how like maybe. I believe it's still a spear.
They're forming an
Correct
X.
if I'm wrong. Yeah, they're forming an X, and the you know how some
They're
spears have the
They're effigies. They're there to ward people away. It's basically saying like, "Hey, cross here and you're gone."
Yeah. I believe they're spears. You know the spears that have the like, not like flayed out edges, but they're like at the edge they stick out like the more of the handle part.
Yeah, that's still a spear. Yes.
Okay, yeah. Those part are like interlocked at the tips.
Gotcha.
Yeah. But yeah, Sir Roderick would lead you guys over to it. Give a little like knock on it and like do a little look around. All right. Reach the border.
One hell of a border, sir.
Sorry, what'd you say?
One hell of a border, sir. He'll take the pipe out of his mouth.
Yeah. We had to have Sir Gareth take down the bodies, so we had a few less incidents going on. People found it to be rather unsightly. You'll kind of like give a
Send the
knock on
message.
one of the spears.
You've mentioned Sir Gareth before.
Yes, he's one of the Crescent Knights. One of the mean people in charge of border patrol, especially up here. I'm surprised we don't see him around. Rather odd, especially this time of day. He's rather known to be a very good fighter with a spear. I guess it's how he earned his title of Gareth the Spear. But he leaves a very bloody mess in his wake. Very unclean.
I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell there, sir. Kind of laugh as he points.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll look up at the spears. At the very least, keeps the Lemporians away so they don't keep crossing over. But this is where I will see you off. One of you would like to take this. He's going to reach into one of his little like pouches and he's going to hold out a small black sphere, which you guys recognize is an onyx bird. Although this one has a little silver crest on where you believe the folded head of the bird would be. Would one of you want to take this?
Well, Mr. Sorrel, I've seen you eyeballing them blackbirds before. I say you should be the one to take it.
Illyrian nods in agreement.
You're muted right now, Cyber.
Yes.
All right. He will hand you the onyx bird. This one in particular is set to always return to the Crescent Knight's table. Should another event like Calorva happen again, and city you're in, maybe, I don't know, if it happens to be a smaller settlement is in need of aid, send a word our way and we'll send a small army to try and help. Or aid in any cleanup duty. It's by the king's orders.
Much obliged, sure.
Okay, let's see. Anything else before I send you off? Kind of like tap his chin. Then he'll start to like look around. And then he'll take out a mace. Do you hear something?
And
Can I
Gary
give-
will immediately
yeah.
pull his sword and shield
Can,
as he says that.
Can I get perception checks from everybody?
Fuck. Oh, fuck.
Oh boy.
As you guys are standing there.
29. We realize
Yo.
Damn it.
we were just like him.
Ooh, nice. As you guys are standing there, I need to delete some of you. I will adjust stuff, obviously, as there's a few less. There we go. Okay.
What's it called? Who's rolling again?
Everybody.
Everybody. Yeah.
Everybody.
Everybody.
Ready.
Everybody.
Everybody. Okay. This. Here we go.
You're just like fawning over the bird. You're like, oh, I finally have one.
No.
He already
I
bought
already
one.
got one.
Yeah.
Oh, did you? Fuck.
Yeah. He's got
Why
two
you
now.
guys master in fucking perception?
Oh.
Fucking both of them.
My wisdom is super high, and I am a we're both masters in
Yeah, no,
perception.
I'm asking why do you get like master proficiency? Jesus.
A fighter and ranger get master proficiency because they want to
Celsus.
go higher in the initiative order.
Oh,
I
fair.
think everyone wants to go higher in initiative.
Well,
So-
I know. I'm just
Celsus,
That's-
roll.
perception, sir.
He's gone.
No. I said
Well,
this
I'm
is something
Celsus.
you can roll for. It is sound.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was like-
We do.
To be fair, my man's was
I
walking
thought it was
3 hours in
sight.
the
I
rain.
was like, yeah, I don't think I can see that one.
Let's see. Let me also do this.
Park forest. That's not ominous at all.
Huh.
I am threatened.
But
I'm
how am I
scared.
gonna roll if I'm on the forest?
What do you mean?
It's
What do you
hearing.
mean?
It's hearing.
Oh.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, as you guys, hold on, I'm looking for a song. Why is this not giving me my playlist? What the hell? There we go. Sorry. It's being weird. Should
That's
be
alright.
this here. As Sir Roderick starts to look around, and you guys take a moment and listen. You hear an odd, like, skittering sound. And then, as you are looking around, the tattoos on you begin to glow slightly as a slightly red fog begins to roll in. Hold on. I hope this goes through.
Oh snap!
That's way too fucking dense.
Oh God! I can't see anything. What the fuck?
Who's hotboxing?
Sorry.
Welcome
Hi
to
there,
my
sorry,
world.
Sorry, everybody. Too much smoke. My bad.
Oh my god. Hold on. Is there a better one than this? Gosh, shit, what did I use last time? Was it this one?
Oh my god, it's burning down! Jesus Christ, it set the fucking forest on fire!
Hold on. Oh no, which one did I use? It wasn't this one. Oh shit. Oh wait, there's a button to save it as a macro. Damn it, I should use that. Let's grab. I think it was this one. On. Fog. All right. I'm gonna do this real quick. Doop, doop. And then doop, doop. This should be better. If I'm correct. Or not. Or it's not gonna show at all. You know what? We'll just go. We're going with the hotbox red.
Hmm.
There we go.
As long as we can see.
Yeah, I'm lowering the density of it. There. Okay. Yeah. And on the edges of your vision, you all see little skittering of white legs running across the battlefield, and a little creature will hop out of the side of your vision, almost like appearing for a split second. Sir Roderick will like bash it with his shield and shatter its head into pieces. Let me grab this little guy, as he will explode and fucking die on the ground.
No!
Archie!
Oh my god!
Boy!
And those skittering sounds become a lot more apparent as you feel like you may be surrounded. I'm gonna throw you all into initiative.
Why do I feel like we've lost something?
But I do feel an emptiness in my heart.
All right. You should be able to roll.
Why do I feel as though
Alright.
he was my friend?
I'm glad everyone remembers this picture.
Bro, how could I forget Archie?
I'm disappointed in you. Genuinely.
Let's
Can't
see.
believe this. Oh my god! We are surrounded! No kidding!
You do have Sir
When homie
Roderick's
said-
help.
When homie said surrounded, he was not joking.
Yeah.
Does this
I'm
feel
not worried.
So, question: does this feel different to when we fought the like major nightmare?
You get the overall same feeling, but less of the sense of dread. I don't know why the bot will not
Okay.
play this song. But now.
Like, to hypothetically ask this question, if we were to name a possible fear, it would not do anything in this occasion. We would.
You will
Oh shit.
find out. Yes.
Any chance? Oh fuck.
We're in. Oh my god.
Any chance we can quickly update the system because Winter Sleet isn't in here?
Oh,
Like the updated version.
could we
Wait.
do it after the
Reroll
session
it?
if possible? The Winter Sleep version is just the when they're on it, they're off guarded, right?
It's
then
removes the off guard.
Oh, okay. I mean, if you know
I
what
have
it is.
no idea what it is.
Oh shit.
So it's either we run it with the broken version or run it with the new.
Broken could be fine for now. And let Mr. DM.
Honestly, don't mind if we restart it. If it's a quick thing, right?
Yeah, it's just
Yeah.
a quick update.
Okay. Here.
Let's
Hold
just
on.
do it.
Yeah.
5 minutes to go grab a drink for anyone that needs it while I get it set up.
Yeah. Grab a quick drink. We'll quickly hide the stream, and I will quickly update it. Sorry that I literally just switched it to combat music.
That's what. Yeah, that's what I.
Yeah, I can't tell if the system is updated because it doesn't show it to me.
I see. Let me quickly grab the links. Log in. An ambush. Why is it telling me that the password's invalid? Oh,
You have to use the right one.
it should be the right one. Oh no, there it goes. I'm just stupid. Okay. And then I believe I right click and I do. Oh god, how do I update it again?
In the system section, there is a button for it.
Ah, check for update.
Yep.
Got it. Downloading package. 15.16.1. Alright. And that will update it in the moon?
Yeah, should.
Alright. Okay, it's migrating.
Stab a knife in their back and insert coins. What?
I don't know what he's talking about, dude.
What?
Is that Raim saying that?
Yep.
It must be. It has to be.
Yep, that's Rave.
I don't. What?
Right?
Love you, buddy.
Walking piggy banks. Oh. I see.
My God. Of course.
Okay.
This man is a master of non sequiturs.
Alright, it should be up now. Oh god, why is
Yeah.
the... Uh-oh. I don't think it's loaded properly.
We're
You
back
have
to find
to
out.
wait like a slight bit.
You let me know when we're ready to go.
Hold on, hold on. Quickly refreshing my side of the stream as well.
What? What's a 1? A 1 perception. Oh.
Oh, it's initiative, yeah.
That was me.
Sigh.
A sigh.
Well, if I go, honestly, me going last is probably for the best, just because like that way it lets you guys do.
Weird. Oh, hello?
I love that. I love unplugging my microphone. No, it allows me to do like it allows you guys to do all the debilitating shit, so I can hit really hard.
Weird. It's not loading past the gray screen. I do control F5.
You might, yeah. There you go, updated version.
Oh, there we go.
Gonna wait a second. Oh. Oh. There we go.
I can see.
Let me also switch it back to
Woohoo!
automatic for vision. Okay. I don't know why it's aiming down there. That's strange. Okay. Let me quickly throw these guys into initiative.
All 4,000 men.
Yeah, all
Cryptids.
4,000.
Where's everybody?
It's 1, 2, 3. Hold on. That we can see. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
I almost hit roll all. Roll all NPCs. There we go. Whew. Not bad. Okay.
Okay. That's not bad.
Alright.
It's a nice even spread between like a couple of guys.
Yeah. Is
Sorry.
everyone here?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Yes, sir.
I can't figure out why the auto camera is pointing straight down. About there. No, that's weird. Okay, whatever. So as combat begins, you all will hear a voice quietly talking in the back of your head. I wasn't able to get a proper voice for this, so I'm winging it.
Okay.
Give me a second. You will hear,
Steady your hearts, and I will guide your hands. You fight the nightmare. Hear my voice, and we shall cleanse them from this world.
And then we all fall asleep. Okay.
All right. And we will do the first person, which is going to be Sir Roderick, who's going to raise his shield. So I don't know why that isn't on his sheet, but I can see what it is. So he's got raised shield going. And he's going to probably just go right about here. That's going to be what he's doing for now. And he's got his mace ready. I am sorry. Good point. There we go. All right.
I got you, homie.
Thank you.
All right. Valerian, you're up.
Oh boy, here we go.
All right. I do gotta say, as your turn starts, you will hear. Hold on. The creatures of the nightmare are mysterious. Some are born of fear, and others of the twisted nature of the nightmare. By my gift, you'll be able to recognize the difference between these two. You, all I should say, immediately can recognize that you are facing nightmares born of fear. I'm not going to switch back to the voice, but you will know that means that you can, as an action, attempt to call out the name of what you believe the fear is, and it will in turn weaken the creature in some way, shape, or form, and it also in turn severing them from the nightmare.
Ooh.
I see.
Hurting a
Yeah,
friend.
there. You can also do for obviously this one may be a little obvious. For some of the more confusing ones, you can do lore checks to get much more obvious hints. I will try and be very obvious with them. But yeah, you will know from the voice that for some, giving a name to fear is the only way to get rid of it. It's not always required, but for some it may be, as you have learned. Now then,
Gotcha.
Sir Ilarion, you are good to go.
All right. With this, I will look up to the sky and take this as a blessing from the moon entity herself. I will begin to chant a prayer. Bathed in the moon's gaze, our spirits, they take flight. With the spells of arcane, we conquer your night. And I will move forward. Oh! No, I'm just kidding. I'm not moving forward. I'm going to first Hunter's Mark. That guy.
Laughs in the night. Got it. Okay.
Let me actually cast a spell. Come on, Adam. Move your hands. Move your hands. You got this, man. Not like you haven't done this before.
Never done this before. Never
I've
even seen this.
Definitely done this before.
Nah.
Ah, there it is.
Got it.
Alrighty.
Okay.
So that is my one action.
Mhm.
And then for my second action, how far am I?
From him, yeah, about
75?
75. I
Ah,
tried to
shoot.
make the map smaller.
Okay. So, I'm going to do that to that guy, but then realize that I probably shouldn't have done that, and then turn to the other guy.
Do you want to put it
over
on him
here.
instead?
Yeah, please.
Yeah, you can.
Hell yeah. All right, I'm gonna do that, and then I'm gonna moonbeam him.
Woo! Give me an attack roll. Bam! You hit.
Rolling damage.
Woo! Nice. Okay. Let's see, and you will see them begin to burn under the might of the moon.
Yeah. That's my turn.
Got it. All right. Just checking critical success. Is there a save to this as well, or is it just on a crit.
On a critical success, the beam deals double damage and targets days. On a success, the beam deals full damage and targets days for 1 round. Dazzled. Sorry.
So it should be dazzled then.
Yes.
Sign status dazzled. Got it. Okay. Sweet. All right. Is that into 1 full round? Yep. Got it. All right.
Yep.
Then we will go to. Wait. Where? Oh, that guy. Oh, it auto. Oh, did you hit the button?
I hit the button. Yeah.
I
I'm
see.
sorry.
That's all good. This little creature is gonna get on like all 8 legs and go, and he's gonna move over here, kind of like crawling across the ground, right about here. And they're gonna kind of like aim their jaw down and spray a real fucking nasty web onto the ground. Right. Hold on. Can I place down these? Don't remember. I think I can. Rectangle template. If I do this, they're going to put down a spray right there of a very nasty looking web that has a very like odd red mist coming off of it.
Ooh.
And that is their turn. This guy is going to come running for Crumb. He does have to double move, so he can only get 1 action. He's coming in to try and bite you, Celsius. Going to roll and miss. That is... He missed! What is your AC? Oh my god!
Obscene. 100. I almost said 127. That's a 27.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Sorrel, you're up.
Alright. Let's see. Well, first I will turn on Winter's Lead.
Woo!
Let's see.
Ooh.
I will then use Weapon Infusion and go for an attack with Reach on the guy that's attacking Celsius.
Gotcha.
And it shall be water. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah! Damage.
Crack him over the skull.
And then, yep, that's all. Wait. 1, 2.
Winter sleep.
That's 2 actions.
Yeah, you got 1 more.
Yeah, you got 1 more.
I will do it again. Yeah. Oh,
No!
Oh no!
Your arm breaks.
Oh!
Let's see.
Do we start with a hero point?
Oh yeah, all of you
Yeah,
have 1
you
hero
always
point.
start a session with 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see. How many actions is this? I gotta check. Okay, yeah. Can't reach you guys, so he's gonna come right here. And he too will spray a vile red web onto the ground.
You're a whore.
Okay,
Wow.
I hate
okay,
you.
man.
Jesus, okay.
I was gonna move there.
All right,
Okay.
this guy here is gonna run up. He's gonna try and bite Sir Roderick. No. Can he actually hit him? Hold on. I gotta check the AC. No. Okay. He's going to attempt to bite him twice, and you will see that he's not getting past Sir Roderick's shield. All right.
Ooh.
This one will.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's probably go here. Yeah, there we go. Here. And then as far as he can, and he will also now spray a nasty
Oh my god. That
Nasty.
weapon is in.
web. Yeah.
You.
All right.
Gross.
Gary Bagwell. Gary Bagwell. Gary is going to spend his first action in an attempt to speak the name of this fear. Gary will say out loud, arachnophobia.
Yes, and you will see that all of them seem to like twist and turn in like a slight pain, and a almost like slight ephemeral mist coming off them seems to disappear. If I can, I hope this will work when I update the token. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Let's see if it'll update. It did not. Yeah, you know they are. This is the arachnophobic nightmares, or arachnophobia.
Okay. And then, with his remaining actions, Gary is going to sudden charge. So that is 30. And then he'd be able to get to him without crossing into the muck.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will take a swing at this guy
Yes.
with my striking hooked bastard sword. Wink! Oh my god, does that critically hit?
Oh, you didn't
forgot
target
to
him.
target him.
Yeah, that critically hits.
Okay. Wham! 38. Yeah, Gary will kind of roll up, smash into him, and then just, like, almost like the sword, it's got this, like, wicked hook that ends in, like, a flat blade, almost like an axe attached to a sword. And he'll raise it and just hack into this thing as he strides up to it. And that will be Gary's turn. And he is off guard until the start of my next turn.
Got it. Is it arachna or arachnophobic? It's
Arachna.
arachna. Yeah. I think I might have a way to update it. Hold on. Update. Bam. Damn it, it didn't update. Well,
I mean, as long as we know.
try. Yeah. Okay. Let me do this as well. Okay. Sorry. Would you say the last thing was?
So that was naming the fear and then moving to do the sudden charge. That's 2 actions, and unless I have something that is free, no, I do not. Yeah, so that'll be my turn.
Got it. This guy is going to run over here. Can you get Sir Roderick? Yeah. He's going to spray at Sir Roderick with that nasty web, but you notice now that it does not have that red glow to it. At least coming from this one. The ones that are still on the ground over here still have them.
Okay.
He's going to attempt to save. Let me throw it to the thing here. Where are you, Sir Roderick? It's always possible in that one. No, he's good. He's good. All right. That will be his turn. I do think he had a double move. This guy down here who got hit by Valerian is going to... Cyber. What happens here again? As he's gonna come running in.
Let's see. It's called need a save of one of those 2 variety.
Which one is his best? They're the same. He'll do an acrobatics.
No,
Yo, the succeeder. He's gonna
Oh,
slide
no.
on the ground. And as he realizes he's starting to slide, he'll just put all 8 legs out and just like slide in a little spinning circle towards you. And it's gonna do... That was double movement, so he does 1 bite. Misses by 5. Alright. This guy... He's gonna... Not that smart. He's gonna go here and try and bite him. Okay.
All 8 of Archie's brothers.
And he's going to attempt to bite him. He can't physically hit. No, you know what? What if he crits?
Could crit.
No.
Gambler. Gambler mind.
Celsus, you're up.
You are up, king.
Crom.
That's you, Crom.
Why are you quickened?
Oh, that's me. Yes.
Oh, spell effect haste. That's why. Should be gone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna kill him in a second.
Kill this guy.
I think this is a 1, yes.
Yes.
Wait, no, how do I roll to hit with this fucking thing?
Go to your actions. Yeah.
Oh, I was on the wrong page. 1 second.
There you go. Woo! Okay, there we go.
Let's go.
Got it.
I raise
So-
my shield.
Got it.
Actually, I use Everstand. That's the thing I can use. Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
That's it.
Like
Oh, wait,
crack his
I'm hasted.
skull inwards.
Oh,
No,
wait,
you're not
that's
hasted. Yeah. That was just from last combat.
And that's it.
Alright, so Roderick is going to take his his mace, and look down at this thing. And go, you foul thing, die! And he's going to hit it. It might not actually insta-kill it. I don't think. Surprisingly, no. I did the damage to Sir Roderick. Hold on.
No
Why?
way.
Why is it not doing
That's
it
a threatening
to-
amount of damage from Sir Roderick.
There we go. That was a crit. Uh,
Oh, I see.
Yeah. That's 1 action. -5. Hit again. I think that thing is dead. Did I do it to him again? Oh my god. It keeps defaulting to him. There we go. That one is gone. And he'll raise his shield. Valerian, you're up.
Alrighty. I'm going to have my blade out, and then I will gravity weapon it.
Woo!
And as I do so, I say, "Ithil Masil," and then it starts to glow with the energies and such. Where is it? Here it is. There we go. Put it on me. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, just for flair and fanciness, I'm going to jump from where I am to land on the other side of this guy.
Yo.
And I can do that because I have feats. I have quick jump and powerful leap.
Assassin's
Here I go.
Creed.
I am John Creed. Alrighty.
I am he who
Here
creeds.
I go. Yeah.
Got it.
I think I did it.
Yeah.
Yes, I did. I leap. Wah, backflip. Land. And then as I do so, I will trip him. That's right. Strike.
Woo!
Sweet.
Oh my
What
god.
is that?
Oh, is it actually automatically putting in that he's flanked? It is. Oh, sick. Wow.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. All right. Is that a like tripping
It's not
strike?
a damaging attack.
I got
It's just to trip him.
I believe then he is prone.
Sweet. And that's all I can do for my turn.
Very good. Very good. All right. This guy, where are you? He's going to come skittering around behind you, Gary, and start biting
Yep.
at your ankles.
Ah! My ankles, I need those. Stop it.
Ooh, wow. That was a big hit. He's going to hit by +8. Second
Okay.
damage. That's a pretty good roll. There you go. Almost a max. That was 1 action. Bite.
Damn.
Ooh, that is a good point. I need you to roll me a fortitude save. Ignore the spider venom name. Let's see.
That'd be a failure.
Just a normal failure though. Oh wait, hold on. I listened to grab entry. Ah, you have to be grabbed or restrained. Never mind. Ignore that. Ignore that.
Okay.
Run, bite. He will attempt to bite you one more time then. Do -5. And miss. By 5. Unlucky.
Oh, nice.
Then we'll go to this guy. We got clocked by Celsius. He's going to... Let's see. He is moving on the surface.
No, not the chess.
Yeah, the chess. Can you give me the saving throw?
Oh, true.
Yeah.
Let's see, it's 23.
Got it. It's the same for both of them. So we'll do that. Ooh, wow, critical success. I don't think there's any difference though.
Yeah, there's none.
Yeah. He's gonna come here. He's going to do one attack on Sorrel. To go for a bite. Yeah. Hit. Another decent roll. And then he's going to do one bite on
You're attacking
Celsius.
my master right now.
Mm-hmm.
He is.
I'm gonna kill him because he's an idiot.
Oh,
Kill
I'm
him!
next to him.
kill him with
Kill him!
Kill him with shields. Ooh.
He hits.
Yeah. 14. Nice.
Okay, let's kill him with arrows.
And then
Do I get the resistance?
Yeah,
Let me see the
you get the
resistance.
resistance.
How much do I get? 2 plus level, it's 9.
yeah, so 9
Where's
less.
the damage I take? -9.
Nice. There you go. Good, good. And he's gonna do one bite on Celsius, especially now that he's been clocked in the face twice. Do -5. Ooh, crit miss. And go to Sorrel. You're up. You are being
Reactive strike.
flanked.
Bet.
They've op tech. Nope.
Got him. Bet.
Got him.
And then going to go for let's see. Weapon infusion. Bang. Agile, and he should be off guard.
It'll auto do it now.
Oh,
It's pretty cool.
so
Woo! Yeah. You hit and crit.
Nice. Uh-oh.
Oh, you're on the 1 and a 2. No.
he slowed 1 though.
Oh, nice. Okay. He might be dead before. Oh, actually no, because I think he goes before you two. Slowed 1. Got it.
Oh, you want agile?
Oh my god.
Oh,
Okay.
Kaboom!
He is dead. Crush this man. Crush him with a
Spider
rock.
is dead. All right, that's my turn.
Got it. Nice. Is it 2 crits?
That was 2 crits.
Wild.
Fortune.
All right. This one here is going
This wasn't
to.
at 20.
I got to target Gary. Hold on. There you go. 1 bite on Gary. Hit by 1. Damage. 13. He's going to do another one, and this time he's going to be attempting to grab you. Nope, miss. What's he gonna do then? Ooh, he is going to spray out of his mouth. Web directly in front of him onto you. Give me a second.
Okay.
I need. Oh. Here we go. Hold on. I think it's being a little weird. A little funky. There we go. Funky fresh. Give me a. Where is it? Can I do send to chat? Or do I need a. Oh no, I can just put in the reflex save. Never mind. Let me do this. Bam.
Bam. Success.
Sick. You are good.
Nice.
You feel the web goes over you, trying to mobilize you, but you are able to shake it off very easy.
I didn't want to move anyway.
That is his turn. This guy looks at his crushed brethren and looks back up Sir Roderick and goes, and attempts to bite him. A very close hit, or very, very close to hitting. No. No. Okay. This guy is going to here just within his range. Can I get a saving throw from Celsus and Sorel? So he's going to spray nasty things right here. Good. And then Celsus.
Crom.
I'm scrolling. Give me a second.
The scroller.
The scroller. Should be right at the bottom of the chat.
Scrolling.
There we go.
There it was.
You are good.
He's about to say.
Yeah,
If I got a 24, he should totally.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
You both shake it off. You get a feeling these are very much fodder nightmares. That was one action. Another action. He's gonna move in. Give me the save.
Let's see. It's 23. So
Alright. Yeah, I'll just do I just like to be able to press the button because it auto tells me if it's
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. What's the effect for critical failure?
Let's see. They'll be slowed 1 and they'll fall prone.
Okay. So right here, he be.
No.
Technically, they failed failed a impulse on the ice.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Archie.
Archie. All right, Gary. Kill.
Okay. Gary is going to, for certain, use Timber Sentinel.
Very good. I got you. Hold on.
So Gary will reach out beside him and raise a tree.
Uncanny.
Hey there, man. What's up? Oh my god, what's going on? Jesus Christ!
What the fuck is that?
Oh my god, what the fuck are these? And then, ignoring him, Gary will raise his shield. As his second action.
Gotcha.
Which I don't have the raise shield. Oh no, I do. I'm a liar. I'm a liar and a cheat. And I will raise my shield. That was 2 actions, 1 action. And I think that's it. Unless I have free action movement, which I don't. So that's my turn.
Gotcha.
Smile.
Also, I gotta ask, is Protector Tree, is it heightened at all?
It should be heightened to 3rd, yeah.
Cool.
It's auto heightened to my level. So it's 30 HP. He has 30 HP, I believe.
Yeah, half your level rounded up. So actually, no, that'd be 40, right? Because 7? Rounded up?
Yeah. Oh, rounded up. Yeah, they had 40 then.
So it'd be 40 health. So let's do that. Oh, I'm stupid, and I did it in the wrong spot. There we go. Alright. I believe you also have control of that guy, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm assuming that will... Yeah, 3 actions. We'll go
That's it.
to this guy here. He's going to attempt to get a drop on Roderick here. Flanking him. I'm going to just click on the save you had up here. See if he falls. He succeeds. He skates across the ice like a cool little dude. He's going to attempt to bite Sir Roderick. Miss. What about a -5? Nope. Alright. This guy. He's prone. He's going to use 1 action to get up. Yeah. And then he's going to turn. Attempt to bite a Larian. Ooh, and a hit by 0.
No!
Forgive everyone. Then he's gonna probably do. He's gonna try and grab you with his jaw at -5. Grimace.
Ooh,
Grimace. That guy
he
is
gets
dead.
a toothache.
Yeah. Celsus, you're up.
Okay.
Your last foe has no more face.
That he knows of.
If you move to here, you'll be flanking him with Roderick.
Yeah, you can walk on that space. I'll move the body.
I'm just going here then. Yes.
Yeah, there you go. Let's see it. Woo! That is a nat 20.
God!
Oh yeah.
He's
Fucking
an
like-
animal.
Like break its
I'm
back
gonna
legs.
Gonna use ever stand strike.
He's remembering. Hit.
Full tower.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
And your shield.
And that's it.
Move
Because I'm-
shield. Yep. You got it. And you got the shield and everything. Nice. All right.
Bro, I just imagine you as like a guillotine. You just lift up the shield and like slam the bottom of it down on them.
Let's see. All right. Seradark is going to look at this guy. He's going to mace. Damage. Nearly breaking the thing in half with one strike. I'll do one more. And that thing is dead. And then he will point forward further in this, oops, wrong button, this direction, and go, I believe these are fodder, but I hear more coming. And that'll be the end of his turn. Larian, you're up.
Alrighty. I look at this creature. La Creatura. And then I say, under the moon's soft glow, our strength is renewed. We fight with conviction, purpose imbued. Ah! And I'm going to strike him with my temple sword.
Yeah!
Ah!
That's a scary roll.
Slash!
Woo!
Washa! And then I see that he is still alive. I'll slash him again. All right, not first strike, not first hunted prey. Target is my hunted prey. -5.
Yeah!
And he is still alive.
It is
Damn this son of a bitch.
It is barely standing. It's on two
Hold on a
legs. You
second.
could call it a humanoid.
All right, I'm going to attack it again.
No way.
-10.
Ah!
Damn.
I'm humanoid.
Oh, that's it for me.
Alright. Let's see. This one here is going to attempt to bite Gary.
Sure.
It's going to miss by 6. Just have to land one hit on you. Still miss. Wait, what is he plus? Oh, right. I see. Yeah, he's not hitting you. Let's go.
Bounces off the fucking shield. Boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Bating.
Ting. Cyril!
Yeah, right. Let's see. We got this guy over here. He's being flanked.
This is true.
What's it called? Is there like webbing here?
Yes, you are currently standing in webbing.
Don't like.
Oh, I
this guy over here
should
should
mention
be
that.
prone.
Oh yeah, here. Let me do this. I should
Something
mention that the webbed ground does count as rough terrain, unless you are
I'll
by
stay here
some
and just
means
reach.
immune. Let me do prone. There we go.
So go ahead and hit him with the reach hit.
Woo! My God,
Critical hitter.
Woo!
the lowered AC. Yes.
Yeah.
Got it.
And I'll hit again.
Oh my God.
Critical hitter.
Is that? That you rolled a 19 and a 20. God damn.
What can I say? I'm cheating.
It all makes sense now why my spells never work in your campaign.
Because you're not cheating.
Just cheat. Gambler's tip.
Gambler's tip.
Just
Cheat.
Sorrel pointing at the screen, giving a thumbs up.
Cheat. Alright.
And that'll sustain the slow on them.
Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, because it crit.
Yep.
This guy is going to attempt to bite Gary. Gary.
Sure. Gary Bagwell.
Gary Bagwell. He lands 1 hit, but I think the protected tree, how much
The
damage?
tree
does it
interposes.
take? Got it.
Go ahead, I'll do the damage. So the tree will, seeing that Gary is about to get hit, will reach out and be like, "Oh my god, what the fuck, dude?" And then he will take 12 damage.
No way. That's kind of crazy.
This might do this to Gary. No, the tree took the
Okay,
damage.
there you go.
Yeah.
Nice.
So the tree will take the damage.
All right.
Can't believe the tree would say that.
What a cool dude!
Yeah. The monster's gonna look at you, and then the tree, and then he's gonna try and bite the tree instead. Yeah.
Right.
He's going to hit the. He's gonna hit the tree.
The tree has 10 AC.
Yeah. It's a miracle he didn't crit.
This guy sucks.
Yeah. He's going to attempt. Can you grapple a tree?
That's a great.
Thing?
I don't know. Can you?
No?
As a weird spider monster? I would hope so.
Yeah.
That's up. That's up to you, Mr. DM.
I
Okay?
suppose because technically it is a medium creature. Technically, it can be grappled. He's going
Go
to
for it.
attempt to grapple it. Ooh, he
I don't
nat-
even know what you would. Yeah, I was supposed to say, I don't even know what you'd roll for that, but.
With these guys, they do have a. I'll tell you, they have a press grab. So after landing 1 bite on the tree, he will sink his teeth in. Can you imagine grappling a spider? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's going to bite the tree, and then 2 of his hands are going to stick out and start like webbing it. You have a feeling. Actually, does this automatically happen? I gotta ask. Let's see.
I mean, he's a tree.
Yeah,
I don't think he can resist.
It does auto happen. The tree's gotta make that.
Watch this, bitch.
Ah!
No. It's a
Oh,
tree. It has no stats. It's literally to just
It's
get
a
beat
tree.
It's a tree.
up. It's a tree, dude. I don't have to tell you.
Okay.
Sorry, man.
Has all the powers of a tree.
Ooh.
I don't know how poison works. It takes. I'm gonna
Roll some
assume
dice, gamer.
it's like that.
The tree will take 3 tree damage. 3
tree damage.
Oh, I'm hurting here, Gary.
And now he's clumsy.
Gary, I'm really hurting here, Gary. That's what the tree says.
That is his turn. That guy is
Chain smoker from New York.
Oh God, Gary!
All right, this guy is going to have to crawl out, and then use his last action to stand.
Depression.
Hold on. And he's slowed 1, so he, I don't believe, can go, right? That removes an action? Yeah. Chain smoking tree from New York.
Hey, what's up, guys? It's me.
All right, Gary, you're up.
Gary will look to the tree. You sorry there, bud? And then he'll point here, and another tree that looks exactly like him will grow from that space.
No way. I believe
And
this
this
one
tree
becomes
will
non-magical.
fucking die.
Yeah. He looks, he goes,
No!
No!
How could you? And then this tree will go, what the fuck is going on? And then Gary will take a swing at the nightmare in front of him.
That's so funny.
Oh, that
Critical
was,
hit.
yep.
32, baby.
Oh,
There
we go.
Alright.
It like it when the tree dies, it like drags it forward as the tree like falls over, and you just like cleave down on its body, and it's like.
Oh my god, that guy's almost dead! What the fuck are you doing to this guy, Gary? And then that'll be my turn.
Yeah. All right. This guy is going to realize he is now the flankhead. He's gonna try and bite Sorrel.
Come! Save me!
10 damage.
I am gonna save him with my reaction. Give me a
Let's
second.
see it.
Sorrel.
What
I
is
say,
it? Is
yeah,
it
we'll-
it's the devoted guardian, isn't it?
It's
No.
look, scroll down. It says retributive strike.
That's the one.
That's the one.
There you go.
Hey, baby, that's the one.
Ooh.
And he gets resistance to the
Yeah.
damage.
If you drag
One
that on.
damage.
No way. And then do the attack, Chrome.
No, fuck. It reloaded the page. Give me a second.
My head.
I'm gonna assume you can't one-shot it with a raised eyebrow. So he's gonna try another attack while you reload.
If he critically hits, would 24 kill him?
I don't think so.
2 billion.
He does also miss Sorrel on the second hit. He'll go for a third. He'll nat 20 a third.
Fuck!
He's cheating. He's cheating.
Yeah, he's cheating.
I didn't
he's cheating right now.
say it was a grab, so he's just gonna go for damage.
We don't know which class is the spider.
True.
That
Oh
was
my
a
god.
fucking nuts roll.
Because he's,
Come!
I don't think he has double reactions, does he?
no.
Come, get a second reaction!
What
cheat!
Oh, damn.
Cheat like the DM's cheating. No.
Oh,
Yeah, he's
wait,
cheating.
wait, hold on. Wait. Take that damage back. I forgot. I gotta check
planned.
first. Is retributive strike within 15 feet or 10 feet? Or is it just adjacent?
That's 15.
15? Sir Roderick will turn around.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
So take 17 off of the damage. I don't know if they'll live. Hold on. They might actually die
By the
from this.
lights of Duria, you shall not.
He not won!
What? Hero point him. I'll give him my hero point. Fucking roll that again.
Look at that. My god.
Roderick, what the fuck? You even said a cool thing that I made up.
You like smash the
This
fucking
result hit.
oh wait, does it just reduce? Oh, it reduces it. It's still a hit
Oh.
technically. Okay.
Oh.
I see.
Goober.
I didn't know. Okay,
Oh my
wait.
God,
And
Roderick.
Crumb, did you hit before? A
He
20
did, yeah.
a 20 hits directly. Ooh. It is dead.
Hit his life points directly.
Dude.
It is
They,
like
like,
hits
fucking-
directly.
They like tag team. Fucking Celsa smashes him into Roderick as he like batter swings his fucking head off.
It's
Yeah.
not. It's like the Star Wars scene where they're like trapped in the dumpster and the walls are like closing in. And it explodes in the middle.
You just
Yeah, they
crash
just-
factor this guy.
Yeah. Just slam them together.
He just fucking
The
explodes into
reactor guy is
gore.
going like,
That's awesome.
Yeah. All right. This little guy, he's gonna look to all of his dead friends, and in a surge of rage, he's gonna run up and do the same thing.
Don't do it!
Actually, wait, hold on.
Don't do
I completely forgot about their other ability.
Hey,
1 second. Yeah.
move action on the ice.
Oh, no, I'm moving him back real quick. Because I forgot about the
Oh.
ability.
Also, this guy's not dazzled anymore, by the way, for sure.
yeah, he should be gone, or he should not be dazzled no more.
Yeah, thank you. Bam. Got it. Oh, is he in a... No. I gotta start using their abilities.
Oh, hold on a second.
Oh?
Oh yeah, no, you're right. That's if he critically, if it was a critical success. It wasn't a critical success.
Yeah. I gotta start using their abilities. He is going to, for a moment, vanish into a red cloud. And then-
Hold on.
Oh.
Can he do that if I've named arachnophobia already?
Yes, he still can.
Okay.
This one is more
wanted
of
to make
a
sure.
yeah. This is more of a hop as he's going to appear here. I need a will save from Celsus and
Ooh.
Sorel.
Is this a...
It is a emotion fear effect.
I can't click any buttons.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
He's so
It's 'cause
scary.
I have this dialogue open, isn't it? Yeah.
He's so
It's
scary that he's
emotion fear.
yeah.
If it's a fear
Okay.
effect, I think you have like a resistance or something. There's a feat I
Yeah.
have against that. Give me a second.
I don't have that. Frank.
Where is it? Oh yeah, no. If you have like fear, you reduce the charge by 1 because of my aura.
Oh.
Oh, yippee!
Does that reduce it to 0 or does it just keep it at 1?
It will reduce it to 0.
Is that correct, Cyber?
Reduce the
Yeah.
condition value by 1 to minimum of 0.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, that is perfect. Because as he teleports in, you will see this like nightmarish mist travels across the webs up to you, and you feel like you would have been frightened, but Celsus's stalwart stance keeps you steady. Also, because of a certain thing, you feel that the nightmare, like the fear effect, may not travel as well across the webs anymore. So
Ah.
Go for the Celsus, and then back to the creature, and then back to Celsus, and I'm just go, I don't get it.
then he's gonna look at you and he's gonna bite you. Oh, crit missed. Damn it. Well,
Yeah.
that's a
All
start.
is
Yeah, his bad
bland.
luck is working against him.
He's dead. Celsus, you're up.
I'm gonna kill him.
Kill
Now.
him, Crawl. Kill him.
Do it.
Kill him.
Yep.
Easy.
Kill him.
Gone.
This is the third nat
Kill.
20. I'm going to bed today.
Yeah.
Everstand strike.
Ooh. He's gone. Wait, who took the damage? Uh-oh. Crop, you don't need to keep hitting, man. He's gone. He's gone.
Kill him! Bring him to a pulp!
Okay. So I used 1?
Yeah, he died. He died on the first hit, man. He's gone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this guy's still alive.
Yeah. There's
Punch him again. Beat
there's
the ever living shit
these
out of
3
him.
here.
Give me a second. Oh, that was 2 of them. Give me a second.
Mhm.
I'm gonna take the L on that one since I did just like went
No,
in.
that guy's dead.
Yeah, he's gone.
He doesn't have the dead icon
Oh
on.
yeah, no, I
Yeah.
know, but that was when he initially showed up.
Yeah.
Fucking your boy Roderick just absolutely domed the shit out of this guy.
Is this one dead?
No,
that's
he's
very
still
alive. Yeah.
Okay. Then I guess I can do the strike to that one. Yep, the last one. Yep. And that's it. And that's so.
Oh,
Takes
I
no
see.
damage.
Yeah, he would roll and then it would be 10.
He rolled. I'm assuming it was the second hit, which was a 26.
Yes.
Yeah.
Got it. The damage is 10. Got it. Bam. All right.
Alright, and that's it.
All right. Top of the round. Hold on. You guys will see some little guys start crawling in from over here. 2 more. They seem to still be. It seems like there's more coming. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Just checking. Did the turn order change at all? Nope. All right. I think Saradic's just gonna go right here. He's just gonna hold his action to clobber the first thing that comes near him.
Yeah, you're definitely in range, Valerian.
Valerian, you are up.
Alrighty.
If you can get to here, you'd be flanking him.
Yep. But that's not the one you've been attacking, is it?
It is not. No, it is this one. If you could, the tree will not obstruct your movement. So if you can jump 20, you'd be able to get there.
Oh yeah, we're jumping
Or-
20.
No way.
Or
Alrighty, here we go. Where is it?
Are you gonna jump the webs?
I'm going to leap those webs, dude.
Let's go.
Alrighty.
be a run up and then a leap. Oh yeah.
Woo!
Oh yeah.
Is there any difference for if you crit succeed? Just go way further.
Yeah. You move your full movement, I believe.
Let's go.
So I
Wow.
run up to the edge of the webs, and then I leap up, and then off of one of the branches of the tree, I will use it to spring forth, and then land in a 3-point stance, and then with the temple sword, I'm going to tilt it, and then in a spinning action, just swing behind me to attack him.
Yo.
Whoa, Gary! You never told me your friend was so
Oh.
cool.
Before all of that, I'm going to hunt prey
Got it.
on him.
So that was
All right, and then I'm going to do it.
1, 2. Last action. Come on.
Alrighty. Here it comes.
Yeah!
27. Ah!
Woo!
Smoke that thing. Let's go.
Yeah!
Yeah.
And I'm going to say, Farale. And I'm getting my turn.
Let's go. All right. This guy is going to attempt to bite Gary. So
Wow.
you are no longer flanked, so it'll be a little harder.
No sir.
Mean and rude.
Miss.
Mean and rude.
Dude, I saw the phobic at the end, and I thought it said homophobic nightmare.
Wow.
Dude, not in Pride Month. Come on. He is going to look to you, and he's going, and then he's going to disappear, and then reappear.
Okay.
Can the tree make a will save?
No.
I don't know if it actually is affected by fear. Now that I think about it. So
I don't think so.
Yeah, I
No.
don't think this matters. But I do need you to make me will save.
Oh, that's a tree.
tree!
We failed. No, he's horrified.
I like that
Gary
in the
failed.
picture. It looks like gray.
He's dead. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me. I think it's
Me too, right? Do I have to?
No, as you are not standing in the web.
Oh,
the
anybody in the
fog
web.
Yeah, the fog does not travel to you, but it does travel all the way up this.
Okay, gotcha.
So would this fear me by 1?
Yeah, I'm going to really
Okay,
quickly...
so I would
that.
not be frightened then.
Oh, do you also have the same...
I have bravery, which reduces the value by 1. So if I get feared 1, I don't get feared.
Perfect. Attack. Teleport. Should be good. We'll go to... Hold on. Someone's playing a Steam game, and I can't click on the next turn. There we go. That guy
feel you.
is dead. This guy... They're gonna come running in, skittering across the ground.
The skitterer.
When he gets about here, Roderick is going to cleave him a new one.
Absolutely smoke this guy.
Yep. Damage. Oop.
4,000 or
Holy
something.
shit.
Oh my god. I can't believe these
Damn.
homophobic nightmares just are getting rolled over, dude.
He's going to bash his mace against his shield and do a hoof. And then after being clocked, I think this guy is going to attempt to bite Roderick. He's gonna go bam and miss. That was a double move too. So that is his turn. Sorrel, you're up.
Yeah, right. I'm going to... Let's see. There. Split apart. I went there. Yeah, I have spare movement.
Yo.
The
And
slider.
I'm going to the slider. Hit up
The
with
ice.
an agile. First strike. Critical hit.
Oh my god! How many
12
crits is that?
damage.
That's a lot. To be fair,
the
their
crit.
AC is pretty low.
20.
And,
Yeah,
yeah.
Their AC is 20.
Yeah.
Alright, that's my turn.
Minus. Wait, actually,
Also,
is that?
slowed.
Wait, a 19 misses?
Yeah, his AC is 20.
He
Is
should
it
be flanked,
automatically
though.
calculating?
Oh,
flanking?
it's not counting as
that's
flanked
fine.
because of Roderick. Oh, yeah, that's a hit.
Yeah.
I need
There's
to,
a-
Is there a way to set the act as an ally?
I'll have to look at it after. I forgot.
Gotcha. I think there actually is. Hold on. It should
Good
be.
catch, though,
Yeah,
Mr.
there's a second
DM.
for it.
Huh?
I said, good catch, though, Mr. DM.
Yeah. I was looking at it. I was like, that should have hit. There we go. And you killed him. Nice.
Ding, ding. Oh,
Burr, 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 burr.
2 fucking ice spikes in the back of his head.
Yeah.
You give him real brain.
It's more
freeze.
like I just cover
Oh.
my fist in ice and just clock him twice.
Oh,
There we go.
bonk bonk.
That should
Doom.
that should show it.
My fucking Trundle's hammer.
Oh god.
Got it. Okay. He should now count as an ally. Let's
Nice.
see.
Yippee.
He's green.
Friends now.
They're all dead. This guy down here is going to attempt to bite Celsus.
Hey.
Missed by 5. What about another bite, though? What about a third? No.
Scary.
Celsus isn't even moving. He's just looking
you're
at
a
him.
Dagwell.
Yeah. It's just like gnawing its teeth on the edge of your shield.
Would you stop?
It's actually a baby spider.
Gary is going to raise his shield. He is then going to reach from behind said shield and attempt to hook the nightmare behind the leg and trip him.
Oh.
Does a 30 trip him?
That's using your
Athletics.
athletics.
In
Yeah.
my sword, yeah.
Is there
So
a crit version
Oops, sorry.
of trip? I don't think so. right?
I don't know.
I
Actually,
think so.
he can't ever stand up again. We break, well, I
I
break all
think
his
it does
legs.
like a D6 of damage. if
Like a
you crit
bludgeon?
trip.
Yeah.
Yeah, they take 1d6 bludgeoning.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, roll me a d6.
Sure. 4.
Got it. Bam.
And then Gary is going to take a swing with his final action.
Really
28
feels
critical
like
hit.
an add-on.
Woo!
24.
Shit, what should we do for
All
that
right,
version?
and that is my turn.
Yeah.
Nice.
Singular D6.
Celsus?
Alright.
Chromesis.
Cromsus?
Promathy.
Whoo! Hit!
Cromwell.
No
Cromwell.
Wait, okay, hold on. Go back in action. If you tell me that you kill it, tell me how you hit it in like a cool way. Maybe he'll die.
You see how on fucking what's it called? On the WWE they do this thing where they fucking jump from the third rope and then they
Yeah.
fucking spin around and fucking land on the guy. That's what he's doing.
All right, perfect. That 1 health goes to 0.
Yippee!
Yay!
Hey.
Nice.
There it is, dead. All right, you have your last action back. Fucking elbow drop the spider.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it gives him the people's elbow, blows his head off.
Yeah. Alright.
Everyone turns and starts clapping.
I thought you jumped off the shield. Did that.
That is even cooler. Like he launches, he stabs it into the ground, climbs up it really quick, and then jumps and people's elbows him in his fucking head.
All right, Crom, you
That's
got.
the cool
I'm giving
shit.
you your last action back since it technically died on the. Actually,
Oh, okay, okay,
have both
okay.
them back since it technically dies on the first hit.
Thank you. The last guy's fucking all the way over there, so I'm gonna just run. It's as far as I can get.
Can you click and drag now, Crom?
Forget I can do that now.
Yeah. Do keep in mind that this here is rough terrain, so it does double cost movement. You can, of course, just
If
go.
you hit space and then you do,
there
yeah.
And that's it.
All right. Gotcha. See, top of the round. Wait, really? Oh no, he's bottom. Oh, he's gonna come running at you. The scariest thing ever. The same bug you killed like 10 seconds ago. Ah! Can try and bite you. A hit. Damage. Reveal. And he's gonna try one more bite. See if he can land a grab here instead. He does. Ooh, that is actually a crit grab. I think, is that restrained?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Crom, I need you to make me a fortitude save as he bites into you, his little arms are gonna start wrapping around and start wrapping a web around you. You are good. Hold on, let me add restrained to you. Where is it? That one. Yeah. You feel yourself getting like tied up, but you are able to easily resist the venom from this creature. That is his turn. Sir Roderick is going to come over. He's going to cleave this thing into pieces. What is this move? Hold on. Oh shit, I didn't even realize that okay, well, hold on. He's gonna stand here. I did not see this ability. He's going to stand firm with you. And then he's going to swing his shield into the creature. And deal, yeah, okay. I did not realize that ability was there. He crushes the creature against the tree.
Oh my god.
Now that ability is gone. I didn't
You get a
realize
Crescent Knight for nothing.
Yeah, it's true. I also didn't see he has a coordinated assault ability. All right. I think there's one left. That is his turn, but
It's right by me.
he will continue to look off this way and say, "I think I hear another. Where are they coming from?" Valerian, you're up.
I look at the next guy. I repeat the mantra once more. Parale. And I move into flanking position. And I will strike at him!
Trying to fix the tint. I don't know why it's so,
Oh no, I didn't target him correctly!
It's crit!
I get it!
Woo! I think that thing is gone.
Damn!
It was prone, right? So on the ground, you just like cleave it like directly down the middle, hot dog style.
Oh!
You got one action, right?
That's it. No, because I hunter's marked and then moved.
I see.
and
All
then
right.
attacked.
All right. You feel as though combat has ended, but the question still remains of where these things are coming from. Combat is over. And you are no longer restrained, Crom, as that thing no longer exists.
Good work there, Mr. Valerian.
Well fought, small warrior.
Hey, what about me? Well, you did good work too. And then he will turn into just a normal ass tree. Wait, I have so much life to live! And then he'll just become a tree.
That is horrifying. Hold on, I'm switching music. I need to find, I think this one.
Oh, you're talking about these nightmares, sir? As Gary walks up next to him.
Let's see. Oh, Carl, I just saw that meme. He will look off. Wow, I cannot get the mist to be red like last time.
This is fine.
He will look off in the direction. You also can hear the slight, like, skittering, like something's trying to, like, pull on, like, dirt. Like, drag it up. You go, yes, I hear more. This is a lot. In the city, I believe it was the townsfolk we were fighting, but what are we fighting here? Spiders?
Oh, sir, I'd say so. It's arachnophobia. It's a fear of spiders. Have you ever heard of that one before?
Yes.
They look
Perhaps
fairly
there's-
similar to a spider.
Hey, Mr. Sorrel, perhaps there's somebody nearby afeared of spiders.
Actually, I think I've seen this guy before.
I'm gonna pick up Archie and bring him over.
Your nose starts bleeding.
In another time,
Might as
in
well do
another
this.
world.
Perhaps we could have been friends.
Perhaps we were friends.
I'm trying to. Hold on. Why can't I grab him? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, right there, right there. Yeah. All right. We should try to investigate what this is. I've never seen such a creature before.
I'm
Sure. I'm not so convinced when he says that.
Sorrel, what can you decipher?
Take a look. I think he's dead.
Yes, clearly. But is this a mutation of some kind?
Oh, there we go.
Oh,
Cuphead, I'm like. Okay. Logically speaking, and this is knowledge coming from the ethereal void, if it was a mutation, there wouldn't be a ton of them. It'd be a new species. Oh! Where'd I learn all that? Anyways. Can I roll Arcana or something? Or roll,
Yeah.
like, some stuff?
I believe
The
for
roller.
these guys, you can roll. Hold on. It is Arcana, Nature, or Occultism.
Arcana, nature. Nature it shall be. 20.
On the dot.
Nice.
What is it you're trying to learn?
I don't really know what I'm trying to learn. Just anything, I suppose.
At least based on what you have, seen with the previous nightmare and what, the voice talking to you has told you. It appears to not be a mutation, more so this is a creature directly from the nightmare. It is born of someone's fears, but it is natural in that place.
I think it's a nightmare.
So, a creature from that place.
Yes.
Was that what we were told, Mr. Ilarion? Not but a minute ago.
He's gonna ponder.
Yes.
If these are the small ones, perhaps there is a big one.
Where did you say you heard the sound coming from, Mr. Roderick?
I hear it coming from around past that tree over there. In fact, he's gonna walk over here.
Gary will, side by side with him, go.
Mhm.
We're gonna go check!
Stealth.
Yeah, can I very quickly kind of like read this creature's footprint
Mm-hmm.
and try to see if I can use that as a means of tracking the source?
Ooh, yeah. What would that be? Like a survival?
Survival, yeah.
Yeah. Give me survival.
I guess it's a survival then. Here we go. Trained.
The survivor.
I ain't no giver.
Ooh, yeah. I'd say you'd be able to like study the footprint real quick and have it like memorized. Put that somewhere in your like notes that when tracking this creature, you got a bonus. Like yeah, just like +5. Big one.
Woo!
It is a very unique creature, so it'd be kind of hard to, I guess, like mistake it.
Mistake it for anything else.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So +5 bonus to arachnid fear
Yes.
tracking. Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah. Okay.
That I'm gonna look at Celsus and motion him to follow. Come, friend.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be shoulder to shoulder with Roderick.
All right. So you guys will go off a bit, assuming you are moving out this way. Can I get perception checks from you guys? And Alarian, you will have a +5 bonus to this.
22.
It's an uneven number.
It's an uneven number. It's true. 5 plus.
It's got a great outfit. Oh, it's because I'm clicking on initiative.
You fool.
I see
You
everything.
You silly guy.
I finally opened my eyes.
Ooh. My god. Okay, both of you. Actually, I think even, yeah, Gary too. You guys follow Alarian pointing out the footsteps of multiple of these creatures. You do come across like one or two, and Sir Roderick promptly reduces them to small carnage on the ground. And you would come across a very small little like red tear in space. You see little hands sticking out, like trying to like pull on the dirt and pull it out and try to like kick it, and it'll go back in. And you will hear a voice once again in your head. You will hear a...
It is a rift to the nightmare. Using one of the nails, you can close it, sealing it away.
Oh.
Oh,
there,
look
Mr.
up.
Alarian. Oh, go ahead.
Can you get out of my head? It's occupied.
There's no response.
I didn't expect
Guys, what do we do? I don't know.
one. Are you asking that like
Well,
the
there-
fucking Dora?
Well, there, Mr. Alarian. If you remember from
Alarian
last fucking
walks up to the to the portal
Uh-huh.
and takes out the Salem script.
Mm-hmm.
And he's going to like look at it.
Mm-hmm. It
For a
glows
moment.
a bright white in your hand. It floats there.
He's gonna first check to see if any of the little hands are holding Oreos.
No way.
I
Crazy.
have to roll a D100 now. No.
Oh.
Damn it.
Not
Well,
in sight.
he'll be disappointed, and then he's going to use the Calum script
Mhm.
and try to thrust it at the portal.
All right. So you take the spire like end of it and hold your hand out, and as it points at the portal and you bring it closer, the edges of the portal start to like fray and like shake, and you hear that like the water like sizzling sound that's like I don't know how to make the sound without sounding weird, but it's like it sounds like popping and sizzling. And as you get it closer, and eventually you touch the nail to the portal, you see almost like as if someone was like sewing together like fabric. The portal is like sealed shut and it disappears. And the fog goes away.
Ooh.
That is clear lights. I don't know what that would do. I don't want to find out. Ooh.
Lights.
Purple.
Purple.
It seems you've done it. What is that thing? I'm gonna point at the Salem script.
I'll step back, looking at the Salem script in my hand.
Mm-hmm. It does not appear to be damaged in any way. It looks completely normal. In fact, you feel like it glows a little bit brighter.
Woo! I'm going to look back to Sir Roderick and say, a gift from the Silver Lady. A means to fight these nightmares, it seems.
I see. It's best kept with you then.
Best kept with us. And I'm going to kind of like look to my companions. Yeah!
Stare back. Fluoride.
Oh, so, sir.
You'll have to keep an eye out for these creatures if they can simply appear out of portals like that. And I'm afraid the scuffle may attract unwanted attention. So you'd best be off before anyone shows up.
Aye, sir. We should burn the bodies.
You think so? I'll look back at all the nightmares. And
Yes,
you will
sir.
notice that these
Yeah,
ones
under these-
are slowly turning into a mist. Yeah.
Yes. Kind of remember that from the other session.
Yeah. And
You're
even
right.
Sir Roderick will look back and he'll go, strange. We had to burn the bodies of the townsfolk that changed. Why not these?
Maybe because where these things come from, they're not tangible, like a ghost or some such thing. Whereas the townsfolk were from here, so when they returned, they remained. Perhaps. I don't know. Not too keen
Just
on magic.
as
Good check.
Just as
Horrifying
Sorrel
thought.
mentioned, they are not from here. They are nightmares.
Vile. Help me!
Huh?
Ooh,
You
no.
okay?
No, that tree
No.
would stay there.
I know. Oh, he'd stay there? Oh, no.
Yeah,
joke
he turns into an unanimated tree. He's just a tree now.
What a horrible life to live.
We thank you, Sir Roderick, for fighting beside us.
Of course.
Be safe on your way back.
Be safe on your way there. Our world is becoming far less peaceful, day by day.
Seems so.
And remember, if anything large happens again, use the bird. We'll attempt to get there as fast as we can.
Oi, sir. Will
Veiled
do.
matron willing, we will not need to.
Yes.
It's very hopeful thinking there, Mr. Ilarian. Regardless,
Hope is all we have.
Okay.
this is
Shut
a
up.
Star Wars
I'll shut up.
Thank you, Mr. Roderick. You're one hell of a soldier, and an even finer man. Safe travel, sir. And he'll go to shake his hand.
Yep, he'll shake yours. Aye. And then he'll give you guys a wave and walk off.
See ya.
We do like a backwards wave as he's walking away.
I'll also wave.
He's gone.
I'll just keep saying goodbye until it's awkward.
After like the second, third time, it's like, okay, okay.
Okay, man. You
all
shut up
right.
now.
Again, okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, goodbye.
All right, bye! Bye! Just like-
Goodbye.
All right. Let me switch back to the other music. As things seem to have calmed down. You guys are finally free of... free. You are free to roam around. So, what is the path you guys would like to take?
Well, since Gary is kind of aware of the area, Gary would take the lead, and he'd take the lead based on essentially what was said previously by the townsfolk, the safest path possible. He would try and guide us through the trees here until we hit the road up to Vita Lamport.
Gotcha. And are you guys doing anything to hide yourself? Are you stealthing? Are you just walking?
I'd say doing our best possibly to... I won't speak for everybody else, but Gary's doing his best to, like, stick to the tree line, kind of... He's not very good at sneaking, mind you. But he's just essentially trying to remain in, like, thicker, like, trees and things like that to obscure their movement, if nothing else.
Gotcha.
Or make it difficult for people to assail them should trouble break out.
Gotcha. Anything else anyone's doing?
Nope.
Gotcha.
I'm chilling. Gonna get healed by Crom.
Oh, I will say...
Oh, true, lay a hint.
Whoever the lowest health is, Sir Roderick would heal to full before he leaves.
That's
I don't
Sorrel.
Is that Sorrel?
Yeah.
What's the health of everyone?
You're 20 down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
at
think-
86.
Actually, I think
Yeah,
you
we
would-
can just like cut out all of that and just say we heal the full. Honestly,
Yeah, just
because
that's
yeah,
it.
just
if
heal us on the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys all heal to full.
All right.
All right. And then once again, if anyone's doing anything to hide your steps, travel sneakily.
I guess if possible, Gary would like to obscure their tracks using survival, so that way if anybody were to try and assail them or follow them, it would be harder at the very minimum to find our pathway that we took.
Yeah. All right. Give me a survival roll then.
Sure. I'd love to do that. It's nature survival.
Woo! Very good. Okay.
Yeah. So essentially, as we're hacking our way through the trees and like cutting limbs, Gary is literally planting trees behind us. So that way it doesn't even look like anybody could go. Yeah, that way, in like a natural pattern. So
Yeah.
that way it looks like nobody could have physically made it through that patch.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So you guys get to about here. And as you guys are trudging through these, it's not exactly a swamp yet, but the ground is getting a little muddy. You do see through the tree line and some of the bushes, you do see a patrol of Lemporian soldiers. Very much either just to like try and boast that they're strong, or yeah, you know, just assume they're boasting that they're strong. They walk in very like steel, like not like silver armor, but like it's gray and shiny. And they are also trudging through the swamp. I will ask, are you guys going to hide from them? You will get a bonus for the survival check. I will take a, what do you call it? Like the median. Because I know some people here can't.
Are we hiding or are we going plain sight?
I mean, if you wanted to go to plain sight, we could. It would kind of... based on our knowledge of the Lamporians, if we go plain sight with Durians and stuff like that, It's safe. Would it be safe to assume that they might try to kill us?
How good are you at talking, Cyber? Like, how good is your character at talking?
Incredible.
Oh my god, bro. What if you, like, walk up and say, "Excuse me, I demand an escort to the next town"?
I'll follow the lead. I've
yeah,
been making
I
a lot
could.
of decisions, so.
Yeah, I say, at least for Gary, you guys are traveling with a purpose. You aren't exactly a patrol. You're not like a group of soldiers per se.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
So
I can
attack
make an
on side.
impression on up to like 10 people at a time.
Yeah, and this is a group of
Okay.
like 6 people. 6
Yeah,
to 7.
and I can also
probably 7.
make the impression immediately with Glad Hand.
Perfect. Okay.
Okay, I'll follow your
So yeah, I'll go ahead and just walk over.
Yeah, the
Be like-
boy!
All right. Hello
Um,
there. We'd like an escort, please.
Who the hell are you?
I will explain who I am, and I'd like to roll a persuasion to make an impression.
Yeah. Give me a persuasion roll. You
Where'd
do
the
have a
skills go?
slight feeling that being a durian may lower the chances just slightly,
Diplomacy.
but let's see.
Time to bring out the lobster.
24. Ooh, okay. They will ask as to why you are over here on the other side of the border.
Felt like it.
What was the name of that one night?
They need an actual reason. Or you could just pay them a solid 100 gold and they'll let you pass.
Hmm.
I'd rather kill
I
them.
have 100 gold. Crom, do you have 100 gold?
Let me check.
Do they take IOUs?
I don't think I own
I don't think
anything
so.
actually.
Oh, you're
Do
destined.
not.
Gary has 100. Gary has 100 gold, but he will not pay these people. I mean, you'll have to talk to Gary about it. That'd be a
Let's
conversation.
see. What reason could I give?
I love
I do have the
I would
seal.
rather kill them.
If I just brought up the seal and I was just like, I am here to talk with someone.
Give me another persuasion roll then.
Yeah.
As you are very clearly, that is the king's seal.
Toss that weight
Or
around, dude.
diplomacy, my bad.
The diplomat.
26? There you go. Okay. They would kind of like look to each other. You could kind of like tell through their helmets. They're looking between like, oh, is this really like worth the time? And,
By the way,
oh, go ahead.
just to quickly, called. Sorry, I'm trying to find where this is at.
Is it the make an impression?
Yeah, make an impression. Assuming, would they be unfriendly to start with?
Yeah.
Yeah, they should be neutral now, assuming that 24 succeeds.
Okay. They're neutral.
Yeah. Yeah, I just wanted to toss that in.
Gotcha. Yeah. So they'll kind of look to each other like, is this really worth the time? Especially if they're, you are here with a purpose, and it is a supposedly royal one involving their king, or just someone in town. And they'll let you pass, but they are going to do anything but escort you. In fact, they'll just point you towards the nearest road. But unless you plan to do anything else.
Squint at them, but then just wave it off and walk along.
All right. Then you guys will continue to go. Passing by those soldiers. And you get to the road outside of Vita Lampor. From here,
We just talked our way out of a situation.
no way.
Oh
And
my
there
God.
wasn't bloodshed? Impossible. Getting to the road. It is rather busy. There's a lot of carts moving on it. It's not so busy as to you can't like find a place to like stand on the road, but like if you like look up and down the road, you can see there's like wagons moving, a lot of trees, like big white solid trees, or I guess like logs, it's a better way to put it, are moving down the road. And then there's obviously, you can assume, are goods and others moving up towards it. And assuming you guys continue towards Vita Lampor, you walk up on the like white brick road going up the mountain, taking once again a couple days. You pass by like all sorts of like houses and tents of like varying quality and decay. Some of them are occupied, some aren't. On like one night you'll probably have to stay a night you in either like a decaying I mean, I guess I should ask, are you gonna stay the night in a an empty like unoccupied house, or are you gonna find like a small tavern on the side of the road? Because there's supposed to be a bunch of little houses and like small places up the mountain.
Yeah, finding a tavern shouldn't be too out there.
Okay, assuming you're getting like 2 rooms, it's like 5 gold or so.
Gary would like camp out, especially since they're still kind of on the road. So he'd find a spot to like camp.
Reduce it to 3 then. And then continuing up, you'll start to, as you get closer to the big walls around Vita Lampor, the road, while it does widen out, becomes exponentially more filled with like people and wagons, and there's a rather large like backup from the gate. If you guys are able to just walk past, as you aren't in a wagon or anything, but as you guys are walking by, you do see there's soldiers coming by, checking wagons, checking people, checking merchandise, seeing what's like going on. And eventually, as you guys get up to the gate, you are stopped by a guard who looks you up and down and goes like, why are you here? Are you selling something? You don't look to be from around here. That is definitely Durian armor.
Yeah, I'll give him the same excuses I gave the other guards.
I'm assuming, are you gonna show the seal as well?
Yep.
Okay. You'll
Watch
ask
for that.
if you are if you are here to speak with the king or not. If you should send a message.
Say, called not here to speak with the king.
Not here. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. In that case, give me persuasion. I gotta ask. Otherwise, he's going to ask you for a tax of entering the city.
22.
The tax of entering the city is about 25 gold.
A fucking rip off, Mr. Sorrel.
28.
Very good. He'll kind of decide, thinking, you know what? It's not worth the effort. There's a lot more people on the road to keep an eye on than this one small group of Durians. And a dwarf? And then he will let you guys pass through into the city. So you have arrived to Vita Lampor. Onto white brick roads, large housing. As you enter, you can see going like straight up the road, way at the top of the mountain, because you were sort of on like the weird midpoint. You can see a very large white castle that stands at the top. It is incredibly easy to judge that down here, the housing and such is a lot more, like, I guess, like rural and a little less, what would you say, noble looking. It's a lot more like wooden, and like there's a couple shacks across the place, some tents on the side of the road. And then way up further the road, you can see there's like towers and like colorful buildings. But as you
We're
guys
essentially in
enter,
the slums right now.
yeah, but as you guys enter and are walking up, let's see. I need. Hold on. Actually, I should probably check just in case there's a contested roll for this.
Did we get a description of Circle Lane, by the way?
That he looks like a pretty just normal dude, but he's also wearing Crescent Knight armor, so he should stick out like a sore thumb.
Let's see.
You know, full silver.
Did he spy? Isn't he here to spy?
He's less of a spy and more of a like he's here quote quote to spy, if you kind of get what I mean.
I see.
Yeah, he's more so just
He's here on
listening.
other business, but
Yeah.
yeah, got it.
Let's see.
His true intentions are hidden from public view.
Yeah. According to the king, though, he is there to spy. Sorry, I'm just checking. Okay. So, walking up into sort of like the more like marketplace part of town, the roads of the city are like packed. Like you are almost like shoulder to shoulder to people. And kind of get through the crowd that doesn't really seem to care about your presence whatsoever. It's a little bit annoying. And at one point, Gary, kind of like pushing your way through, you feel something a little odd, like a hand in your pocket.
I will immediately attempt to grab them.
Yeah. You quickly like stick your hand back, grab a guy, and there's a man sort of like, I wouldn't say like normal clothing, but it's like a little shoddy. It would be like, oh shit, and try and like pull away, and take his.
Gary will like,
Yeah.
go ahead, sorry.
So yeah, and he'll like obviously, he'll try and take his hand out. You're kind of holding it there.
Oh sure.
Yeah.
And he'll
Hey.
I'll like forcefully pull his hand out, and I'll grab him and pull him close. Oh sure.
Hey. Yeah? Please let go of me.
Not wise to go filching around in other people's pockets, sir. If you need help, just ask. Now, if you see anything funny, or you see anything weird, Gary Bagwell's the name. And I'll take out 20 gold and I'll put it in his hand.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right. Thank you, sir.
And if you try to filch from me and my friends again, and he'll just pat him on the hand. Wouldn't want to lose one of these, would you?
Right. Seeing you, and you'll stuff the gold in his pocket and kind of like push through the crowd, kind of disappearing into it.
Gary'll just shake his head and take 20 gold out of his inventory.
Yeah. All right. Now that you guys are in Vita Lampur. Oh, sorry.
This is a place of desperation. People are even willing to risk robbing someone of our stature as well.
Oi, sir. That's why Via Messina exists.
Can I get, assuming you guys are here and you are searching for Sir Gawain, can I
Sure.
get perception rolls from you guys to search for him?
Absolutely, sir.
Absolutely. Ooh,
34.
holy shit.
The one-eyed Willie.
Oh my
Got
god.
good eye.
Oh,
And a crit
I
too.
only got the one eye, but it sure damn well is good.
is he a spider creature?
Who?
Circling.
No.
Sir Gawain? Oh, okay.
Also, I think it'd be a little hard to spot tracks in this on these paved roads.
Yeah,
you
Sir
never
Gawaine's
know.
actually 10 foot tall. He's like a fucking giant, actually. It's like, oh, there he is.
a spy.
Hey, listen, closed mouth don't get fed. All right.
Holy shit. You guys rolled really well. All right. Obviously, a little hard for Celsus to search around, as it's very noisy here. And while it is easy for him in that way to kind of like piece together where people are and aren't, trying to spot someone in particular will be very hard, if not impossible. But for the rest of you, in the marketing section, kind of like peeking over the heads of crowds, quite literally all of you are able to pick out a man in silver armor standing at a marketplace. Kind of got like some like leather on in certain areas, so he's not like pure covered in silver, but he appears to be buying food, and I mean, you all literally like crit succeeded, so you would also see someone come by behind him and quite obviously like grab a bag off of his belt, and in the same moment his foot would swing back and it would knock a bag off that guy's belt, and he will kind of swing his hip out and catch it on his, and that other guy will continue walking off as if nothing happened.
Gary will very calmly walk up to the other guy that filched Sir. So did Sir Gawaine steal something from the guy, or did this guy steal something from Sir Gawaine?
The guy came by, took something off of Sir Gawaine's belt, and then Sir Gawaine swung his foot back and sort of knocked something off that guy's belt onto his. So
I see.
Kind of a double steal.
Okay. So Gary would feel he wouldn't need to go get that guy.
Perhaps
Essentially.
not. Also, it might be a little hard to get to him through the crowd.
Okay.
But you do see the man.
What does the man that looked like he just filched the stuff off of Gawain look like?
A little bit like a brigand, kind of like leather armor. It's got kind of like a light purplish skin, dark hair. But
Okay.
pretty much similar to like a sellsword, if you could imagine one.
Yeah, Thieves Guildy kind of guy.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah, maybe a little more on the like swashbuckler side.
Cutthroat.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
But
I'm hanging back.
ooh, actually, also with the perception check that you have, Valerian, I will also throw in that on top of looking around and seeing Sir Gawain, you do see the tips of white hoods sticking out over the tops of a couple houses that seem to make eye contact with you and then disappear. Seems the order knows that you are here. Or at least they know you've arrived.
I'm gonna say matron's embrace. And that's it.
Gotcha. All right. And anything you guys are doing? No, you've spotted the man.
Well, kind of in the hustle and the bustle of the street. Well, no, so who's gonna be doing the talking? Should we all just kind of walk up to him and say, "Oi"?
Yeah, I'm just
We're-
gonna walk up to him.
Oh, okay, Mr. Sorrel. Gary will follow behind.
I'm assuming. I know, Larry, you said you're gonna stay back a bit. Celsus, are you also going up?
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Just within earshot, though, so I can hear the conversation, but I'm not gonna be like presenting myself.
Mhm. Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. So you'd walk up as he's kind of like turning around. He's got like essentially an apple in his hand. It's like a fruit. And as he's like turning around and kind of popping his visor off, you'll see y'all walking up. And he'll go, "Oh, hey, you're here already. Wow, that's fast." And he'll take a bite of the fruit.
Well, sure, I'm from the area, so
Fair. Wait. I got a description from from a bird. What are your names? Making sure. I like point between all of you.
Gary will gesture to Sorrel to introduce.
Yeah. I'll squint at him for a moment with the kind of look of, you don't know who I am. And I'll give a sigh and just say, Sorrel.
Sorry. Right. That would make you, I need to point at you, Gary. Gary, Celsus, and there's Nox is here as well, over there, playing the lute in the corner. And then there's an Larian. He'll kind of like point you out of the crowd and go, oh, there he is.
Yes, sir. I'm Gary Bagwell, Deep Miner. You're aware that there was a fellow up by here, not but 10 minutes ago, filched a bag off your hip there.
Oh, yeah. No, I felt it. I can't take a bite of the fruit. I always keep,
I figured.
I keep a fake coin pouch on my belt for this place. People like to steal things off of you. You don't keep them real tight.
Just had that happen a few minutes ago, actually.
See what I mean? Here. Let's get out of the streets. It's, not the safest. Especially during the middle of the day.
Why, sure.
And he will lead you guys to a tavern. Pay for your drinks if you're buying them. Or if you want them.
Sure.
He'll sit you guys down. So, the king sent you up to me? I assume for the whole thing going on with the moon.
Yeah, sure. I feel it's a bit inappropriate for me to be talking, and since, you know, this is noble business, but Mr. Sorrel likes to keep it tight to the chest, so to speak. So, yeah, we're here about the moon business. They said you'd be our, what's the word, liaison. The one we'd be working with to deal with the problem.
Yeah. I've not heard that word before, but I'm sure that is exactly what I'm doing with you.
It's an elven word. It means go-between.
Oh. Yeah, that would work. So, what's your plan of attack on this situation? I've heard there was a shadowy man, and that's about it. Obviously, there was a big creature that took out Kalorva. Terrible to hear.
Alright. Well, sure, if and we're being entirely honest, we're not too sure ourselves, our plan of attack, so to speak. We were kind of just sent here to meet with you, and then devise a plan from there. We are aware that we need to find a few things, on top of finding that strange man. I don't know how much we want to unveil in public here, but...
Of course, yeah. You need to find a few things? Is it pertaining to the situation? I assume, yes.
Yes, sir.
Well, I myself have not heard or seen of the man up here in Vita Lampor. Trying to find information that's exactly truthful up here, though, has always been a little rough. If we're trying to find the thing you're looking for, is it nearby? Are there... I don't know how I can exactly help you with that one.
I mean, I've got an idea of where we might find another of the... Is there anywhere more private we can speak, sir?
In Vita Lampor, not really. Everywhere is bustling with people, and the walls are very thin.
Aye. This place is mighty unfortunate. Give me 1 second. Do you have pen and paper, parchment and quill, sir?
Of course. You'll take out...
I'll whisper to Gary, just pass along what you want to say.
I'll whisper at the wind. That
Yep.
thing? Ah, I see.
Okay. All right, then yeah. Then Gary, moving through Sorrel, would speak and say, "Well, sir, there are these things we found called nails. Apparently they're used to deal with these, or we've been told they're called nightmares. Strange creatures that are invading the land. We're supposed to find... we were told... How many were we told we need to find?
They just said find the nails. There was no exact number. But
Yeah.
they also did say to not touch Duria's nail.
Got it. They said, find the nail, sir, and they didn't specify the amount of nails we needed to find, but they said don't touch Duria's.
Oh.
And the nails, and Gary will give a kind of a brief description of what they look like, and then he'll say, I think there might be one in the pool up in Vimacina. The description of it reminds me of what we'd seen in Kalorva, in that moonlit pool.
Hmm.
So there might be one there. And I've got a crackpot theory that these nails might be related to the giants. So maybe checking out giant places for one reason or another might do us some good.
Kind of like tap his chin. It is very weird talking inside of my head. And you found this in a pool under the moon shrine?
Yes, sir. In Kalorva, we were undergoing the ritual, and when we came back, there was a spiral staircase going down. The man was there. He broke some totem of some kind, and then we ended up finding... Well, I shouldn't say we. Mr. Alarian ended up finding the first nail.
I see. I've not heard of these nails before, but if you believe them to be important to your quest, then I think that is the first goal to start searching for.
Like I said, I don't know if they have anything like that in Vita Lampor, or if they have any... So, that chapel, was that chapel that we did the... Was it giant related?
It was built by giants, but there is one also in Duria as well.
Okay,
Mo-
so the
most
chapel...
nations
Sorry,
have
go
one.
ahead.
Yeah, like you would also know that Soladium Silvae has one, so does Tonsil.
Okay. But it would
does it
be...
right there.
So, would a logical leap for Gary to make... Obviously, he's not like a learned scholar or anything, but seeing as the first nail we found was in a giant constructed building, would the logical leap for Gary then be maybe there are more in other giant related places? I think that's a safe guess, but...
Yeah, I'd say, giant related places.
Okay. Then, Gary would say, well, like I was saying before, since we found it in a giant-built chapel, is there anything like that in Vita Lampor? Like I said, I know the entirety of Via Messina is giant-built, and there are a few other giant chapels round the place.
He'll kind of tap on his chin, and sort of like look up in the direction of where the castle is.
Fuck.
Well, there was one, but the king here had it remade into his throne room.
What a shite bastard.
What did he say?
That he had the moon chapel here, or the moon shrine. Yeah, it's a chapel. The moon chapel here was remade into the castle.
I'll ask, refurbished or built over top of?
Refurbished.
Ooh.
Most of it, as far as I'm aware, was deconstructed. I think it serves as the middle point of the castle now. Part of the gate.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Your friend over there looks...
So-
No, actually, I can't see his face. Never mind.
We'll have to look in there.
In the castle?
Woo-wee!
Yes,
Said,
sir.
chapel was there, or used to be, so stands to reason.
Good luck. Trying to get into the
Whoa.
castle is
Why'd you say that?
not the easiest. I've tried to take a visit in myself, just a quick spy, and I was promptly kicked out. And they threatened to throw me in jail until I paid them a bunch of money.
Ariel just shake his fucking head.
A bunch of money.
The-
Money.
a bunch of money. The king is also not the greatest, as I'm sure you may have heard. He also
Oh, you're
appears
just
to
looking at his kingdom.
Yes, no kidding. He's also
What
under
sickness?
constant watch, and I believe he may be like sick or something.
Hmm.
Well, the king is unwell. That might be cause for diplomatic relations, huh, Mr. Sorrel? Perhaps we can, and he'll kind of say this in quotes, find a cure for this ailing king. Give us an audience. Then we do our business and get the fuck out of this place.
I'll give it a shrug. Well, we have the seal anyways, so it shouldn't be too hard to get inside.
Oi.
If you do have a seal of the king, yes, that should help. Of course, do be careful. Don't forget, Duria and Vita Lampor have not been in very great relations for quite some time now. I don't know what kind of fast one the king may try to pull on you.
Gary will give a very, deadly look. Well, sir, that would be very unfortunate for that fine gentleman.
Hey, man, don't try and commit regicide here, please.
I don't know what you're saying. You're the one that suggested it. It's what we call gaslighting.
He'll rub his face.
I would never.
Girl boss, gatekeep, gaslight.
Well, sir, all we need to do is get into the castle, do our business, and then hopefully be done with this place forever.
I see. That would be ideal. I don't like it here much either. Although, you can make a lot of money here, as I've noticed. He'll kind of like rub his chin, look out to the streets.
In what way, sir?
Huh? Oh, you know,
Give him like a.
the usual
ways.
way. Anyways,
Well,
would you require assistance with this? I feel like, bringing someone such as myself into the castle may cause issues.
well, you'd be a good distraction if nothing else.
I don't think I'm going to be able to distract an army, and I would rather not.
Well, sir, I'm not saying distract an army, just if you're the center of attention. Huh? You, Mr. Sorrel, and the rest, if you're the center of the attention, then, you know, a couple of other people might be able to make their way off and find what's needing to be found.
If what you need is in the remains of the moon shrine, don't forget that the king sits directly in front of it. I don't think I'm going to be able to distract him.
Well, that's very unfortunate.
Is this in the throne room?
Yes, it is part of the throne room now. It was,
And is he always in the
Admitted to it.
throne room?
yes, I don't actually think I've seen him move from that throne.
Oh.
Oh my word.
He's
That's,
he's a very frail old man.
Shouldn't he be in a bed then?
You would think so, but he seems to refuse.
No, it's a white stone castle, never mind. Oh, see. Well, you seem to be a, how to put this nicely, Sir Gawain, an unscrupulous sort.
You could
Perhaps
say.
you have friends in low places.
Not many left, but perhaps.
And you, Sir Ilarion, I know you've got friends in sideways places, let's say.
The
What is the nature of this king's ailment? Is it known?
I don't know. I actually thought to ask, but he insists he's not sick. But anyone with a brain could simply look at him and say otherwise.
He is likely suffering for his sins to build over such a sacred place. Heresy.
Sir Glenn would like raise an eyebrow, and then he'd get like a good look at you and kind of go like, "Oh, right, yeah."
Mhm.
Is there any chance we could? All right, I'm gonna talk out of
cameras.
character.
Mhm.
I can go invisible.
Oh,
Oh,
I didn't know you could do that.
Yep, on demand.
Mm-hmm.
If we can get our hands on some items to help me out, I could go ahead and just sneak in there.
What items do you need?
Quicksilver mutagen would be probably the best for the occasion.
Quicksilver mutagen.
Let's
What
see if
is
Gary knows
that?
how to make that.
I don't know what that is.
It's it allows him to like do some cool shit. I don't know how to make that, unfortunately. It's one of the things I didn't take.
We could always ask
Yep.
the order to see if anybody there knows
Mm-hmm.
where to obtain it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then, is there any other sort of bonuses I can get? Status bonuses to stealth would be good.
Yeah, we would need to cause some sort of Mr. Ghislaine, or Sir Ghislaine, pardon, not Mr.
Yes.
How long has the king been ill?
As far as I've been here,
And that was before all this business with the moon.
as far as I know, he's also a frail old man. The fact that he still rules here is baffling.
Hmm.
Kind of like
Well,
leaning
if
back
mi-
in his chair.
No. Well, if Mr. Sorrel can go invisible and do what he needs to do, then we still need to cause some sort of distraction of some kind to allow for him to do his business.
Kind of like rub his chin. Do you think you'll be able to get in and find the thing without him noticing? You will be right in front of him, and that man is basically being, like, lifted by guards. I have not seen
I'll
that man
just,
without a small platoon of soldiers.
I'll just kind of like wave my hand, bit through in front of me a bit, and it'll slowly just encase in ice and then turn completely transparent.
Oh my god, he's gonna die! Oh.
I should be fine.
Mr. Ghislaine.
I'm sorry. I've never seen someone suddenly freeze over like that, especially without any word of it.
You know what? That's fair, Mr. Ghislaine. I've seen very strange things. I can make a talking tree.
Life is interesting. Ugh.
You're right.
Can we make a talking? Oh, whatever. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. I don't need to
Well,
hear more about
hopefully.
trees. Yeah.
Well, sir.
Turning invisible is definitely an option. I'm unsure if he may have anything set up for that, though. Considering how much that man is under watch, it'd be safe to say there may be someone watching with such capabilities for an assassin or something of the like.
Perhaps. Alarian, are you any good with disguises?
Alarian is going to look over and give a bit of a nod.
Oh,
The order is quite proficient
in creating guises. Yes.
Then I can go ahead and play dress up. And I will go out and party for the day. So I have a good excuse. I'll say that with a grin.
Are you sure?
An alibi, if you will.
Don't have too much fun.
Wait a
Mr.
minute.
Sorrel.
Are you
Yeah.
suggesting that I dress as Sorrel while you go invisible in there?
That would be pretty crazy.
That would be
Dude,
We do the
freaking
hot swap
funny.
while I'm out doing shit.
That's epic.
Celsus is there with you as a witness.
Let's do it.
A
Let's
lot
freaking
nicer
do
than
it.
my plan.
I'm down for it, bro.
I was gonna set shit on fire. Take a book out
Oh.
or take a page out of Sir Robert's book.
Ask our unscrupulous friend here if he has any way to get his hands on a Quicksilver Mutagen Moderate. It's a level 3 item.
I feel like you were insulting me with that word.
Yes.
Hey. I could find one. Quicksilver's mutagen moderate? I don't know about a moderate, but I can see what I can shoot for. Would a lesser work? Or do you need the other one?
The other one would be preferred.
I see.
I'd be willing to chip in some money should it be needed.
Right.
As would I.
Money. Okay.
Or you can just steal it, sir. Either way.
I wasn't
I
gonna
don't
do that.
mind.
I wasn't gonna do that. Stop gaslighting me.
Gary will just look at him. I'm not gaslighting you, sir. Whatever.
Hey, you're the
Listen.
one saying it, not me.
Now you're getting
He
it, sir.
points at you.
I like you, Sir Ghislaine.
Thank you.
I still feel that we need something more in order to... I'll kind of gesture in the air. Make it to where this is more of a cinch. Aye. If there were some sort of threat to the king, it might be safe to assume that they would take him from his position and hide him away somewhere else, aye? So if we were to manufacture some sort of crisis in order to remove the king from his position to be placed somewhere else, it might make it easier for Mr. Sorrel to sneak in and do his business.
Or, the reason he's sitting in that room is because it's something keeping him alive. If he's a sick man, he'd just lay in bed all day. Kings aren't exactly, proactive. They prefer their comfort.
Sir Glenn will look to you with like, have you seen our king?
I'm just gonna say that.
If he really gave a shit, he'd be walking right now. Along with us.
I will not speak for the man. That is all.
While he might be a bit more proactive than most, I don't gather this one very much is.
I would agree. The idea that something in there keeping him alive, though, is an interesting topic. Do you think
Yes,
maybe the
so if there's
nails?
It could be. If there's a threat
Perhaps.
on his life, then it's more than likely they just guard that place more.
That's true.
It's got a lot more complicated suddenly. I do ask, if you are going to turn invisible, how do you plan on getting to this nail? According to your description, at least, it was down in the pool.
What was the depth?
It was at least like the depth of the pool, or out of character, obviously. The depth of the pool, or like the stairs.
What's it called? Oh, it'd be downstairs from the pool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was inside of the pool, if you remember.
Let's think, lads. Is there any way to teleport through a surface?
That's what I was trying to consider. Wait a minute. Can my untamed form pest form? What is... Shit.
I think it lets you turn into like a mouse, spider.
Insect. I can turn into an insect as well.
Yeah,
It's 10 minutes, too.
that's really good.
There was a set of stairs that went down, and I think it was like a secret passage, wasn't it?
Correct, yes.
If this is going to be the same design as the last one,
Which is safe to
can't
assume
you
it
just
is.
remember where that secret passage is?
Right, but the current issue is, if we do get to it, it's gonna, like, fucking Harry Potter open, and, like... and, like, a giant set of stairs is gonna lead down into, like, a ominous place. So what we're trying to discern is, like, how to get into... Not only get into the location, but also get down without alerting anybody that we're getting in there.
But isn't that the whole point of him going invisible?
Right, but if he then goes invisible, he gets up to it, and then he does whatever he needs to do to open the mechanism, and then it, like, opens really fucking loud and shows a very obvious set of stairs that lead down, people are gonna investigate that.
Yeah, but they won't see him, will they?
No, but it will draw attention towards the position where he's going to be going to. So what we're trying to discern right now is there a way he can get in without opening the staircase?
Also, here, by Sir Ghislaine's description of the throne room, it's like, hold on. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Oh god, don't do that. Stop. Enter. It's fucking... Okay, there we go. It was trying to, like, draw something. Okay. It's like this. So there's, like, a big room, right? The doors are, like, right here. And then there's some other doors on, like, the sides, like, here, here, here. And then there's a big throne right here. Yeah. And then there's a pool right here. That would be the moonshine pool right there. Assuming you can see this right now.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So the issue he's saying is, if you did walk up and someone was invisible, it would open a set of stairs right here.
Right in front of the guy.
yeah.
Yeah.
You might need someone else to come in as a distraction to pull the guards away.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to suggest, or that's what I was saying before, was like there needs to be something to lure them out of that position, so that way you can actually do that and go in. And if there was some sort of threat to the king's life, or something that required him to, I don't know. You know what I mean? But, like, something to draw attention away from that position. Like a fire, or...
A fire.
A fire, yeah. I mean, that's the most immediate thing is like, yeah, we just set the fucking town on fire. But, you know, that's a little overt.
It really sounds like he's not gonna move from that spot no matter what.
Definitely.
He won't,
it
but
sounds...
the guards will.
Yeah.
Are you sure about that? Because if I were defending a king and I heard that there was something crazy going on, I'd want to turtle up. I'd want to, like, lock the doors, like,
That's
keep
true.
anything from coming in, you know?
That back. So you guys can
They definitely
strategize.
want to send people to pursue.
Wait. In the other chapel, wasn't there a hole that led up to the moon? That was like, it showed, like, there was like an entryway outside that had like a,
Oh,
it was like
like
a
an
big
opening
fucking
in the
hole.
roof.
Like, yes, there was like
there was no opening
an
in the roof.
opening.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, there was a
Oh, it
was
reflection of
a,
the moon, but there was no opening in
yeah.
the ceiling.
Oh, that's what it was. I
Yeah.
was about to say, I remember you saying something about that.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, sorry.
I misremembered. Yeah. Okay, I just misremembered. I thought there was some sort of like,
Hole in the ceiling
secret
for the...
fucking entryway
Yeah.
or something. Gary's not familiar enough with Vita Lampor.
So this guy seems really sick. He swears he's not.
He's sitting in a throne. Doesn't look like he leaves it ever. He has a bunch of guards. There's a pool in front of him that has something that we need.
Wow.
We need to figure out if we can get in there without alerting him that we're in there.
Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. Let me look at this
Is
ability.
he? Do we know the race of the
He is a human.
of the king? He's a human.
Mhm.
Okay, so if he was a human, he definitely has to sleep at some point.
That would be true.
All right.
Can you show me Dom's ability that was Children of the Children of the Elder Gods power? Dark.
Yeah, I gotcha. You gonna get him arrested.
No, I just want to read the ability because it said it can allow the people to become like it causes people to become riotous, like they start rioting, right?
Yeah. Yep. Oh, oops! I gotta make it not secret. There you go.
So, if we fucking have Nox cause a riot, civilians will riot against any and all authority until the song ends. Fuck. Okay.
Sir
The
Glan
immediate area.
Sir Glan will also lean forward and say, will be honest, an idea of a distraction is not bad, but it would have to be something either very big or very scary, because fights break out constantly in Vita Lampor. I honestly think that the guards, cause it.
Very big or very scary. That's a threatening combination of things that man just said to me.
If you don't think it's timed, of course, I think it's of great importance. You can always come back to this one, right? Is there a necessity to get this one first?
Well, I mean, we're here.
That's true. It's rather a pain to get here sometimes.
They tried to filter us for 25 gold at the door.
Sounds
yeah,
about
that's
right.
a death sentence.
Sir Glenn will quietly nod his head.
Something big.
This might be the most insane idea I have, but
Let's
what
hear it.
if we intentionally caused a nightmare?
Sir, I didn't want to say it.
Sir Glenn will raise his eyebrows.
That would be a dangerous gambit, though, sir.
Are you sure
One
that's a
we'd
good
have to
idea
deal with
after what happened
afterwards.
with Kalorva?
Alright. That'd kill a lot of people.
Say, I'm no fan of Vita Lampor, but I'll be honest, there are a lot of innocent people here.
What if we got Nox to rally the people against the trees outside, so everyone leaves the city to go destroy the trees, and then
what?
invoke the nightmare?
Those are actually I think part of Vita Lampor's main economy. I think that would cause that would, I guess, cause quite a ruckus. Yes. I don't think you could rally people.
At the land.
I don't think you could rally people to go and start cutting down trees, though. That one would take more than just convincing.
No, sir. But I hate even saying this, being a druid and all.
If you were
But if a
referring
forest fire
to fire,
were to break out,
and
Oh.
he'll shake his head, the trees here, the reason why Vita Lampor has such a great relation with the elves across the way at Salatum Silvae is because the trees here are immune to fire.
it's
Makes
very
for-
convenient.
It is very convenient.
No, I'm just kidding with you.
They have it has about the properties of steel. It's very odd, but you
Oh.
can melt the wood.
Jet fuel doesn't melt trees. I get it.
Surely there are those that do not agree with the regime here.
Oh, of course. I would say about every week or so that I've been here, someone's tried to start something up. I'm sure if you looked around, perhaps you could find someone. But
Back and forward in political power to cause an uprising in
While I'm out,
VLM4.
I could go sowing rumors for a little bit.
I don't know what other rumors you could sow, but it's an idea.
How robust is the... Let's say... Go ahead, sir.
Let's see. How well known is the nightmare as of like right now to the people here, perchance? Given that there did seem to be a tear nearby.
I would say you'd
Would I
have
have
to
to
probably
gather
go
info?
and you'd probably have to gather info, yeah.
I got two ideas. Either insinuate that the king is the cause of the moon being the way it is, which would definitely rile them up, given that I believe people celebrate the moon entity to some degree here.
Yeah. I think this is also also a city that celebrates Flamelin. The king also does celebrate Flamelin here.
And I could also insinuate by him building, or, the palace being built where the chapel or, monastery once stood, that it has been seen as an insult, and now people are being punished because of it.
Yes.
Alternatively, if they have any awareness of the nightmare, I could also insinuate that the king is letting it happen. And then Nox can use his what's it called? His feature to then get people to riot out front of the castle.
Yeah.
At least hard enough that it'll pull some guards away. And assuming there's not too many there, then I should have a good chance to slip on by. Even if there's a couple guards in there, I think I can outrun them.
It is definitely an idea.
You need an easier way to slip inside, even with the distraction.
I can also turn into a spider or something along the lines of that and travel with you as well, just in case you get into trouble.
Sergilian will kind of like tap his chin. Got kind of like a worried look on his face. I worry about your plan, to be honest. Should you get caught, that would surely be the end of you. The last man that tried to start something up here had his wife and children eaten by dogs. I wouldn't want to see the same happen to all you folk, and I don't think the king would really mind if it happened again. Are you willing to risk such a thing happening?
The mutagen I should be at least twice as fast as the average person.
But are you sure you can escape? You've only said there's only one entrance and exit to that place.
Oh, wait a minute.
Does the castle sit on a cliffside?
No, it is.
I just got a great idea.
It's supposed to be surrounded by houses and stuff.
I just got an idea, sir. Mr. Ilarion, that nail you've got, can anybody use that? Or just you? How does that work, actually?
You do have to be under
You
the
have
moon.
to. Yes.
Sorry.
Damn.
I could just
Well,
see
there
where
was
your
that
thought
idea.
process is going.
Yeah, get in there, teleport out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah?
It does
But-
take 10 minutes to activate as well, so I don't know how
Oh,
long
10
the
minutes to
invisibility
activate
lasts.
the
Yeah.
teleportation.
It's a 10-minute cast time.
Let me check my invisibility. If I can get to a cliffside, then I can definitely lose anyone.
For sure.
It is supposed to be on a mountain. Sorry, it's angles.
Yeah. Like, if there is there any cliffside I could potentially run to, even, like, not particularly, like, close?
No.
Just, like, close enough.
The mountain goes down.
Non-steep mountain.
Yeah.
Sloped.
kind of similar to I wouldn't say it's similar to Duria. Via Lampur, the top of the mountain is a lot more like rounded, so it's a little bit flatter, which is why you're able to kind of like walk, and there's actual buildings and stuff up here. It's not like an actual like trek per se.
Yeah, because like I said, I could turn into a spider or some other small like pest creature as well. That's like, so I could accompany you, so that way you're not alone. And if shit does pop off, like we could, you know, I could.
Yeah.
fucking
My
protect
only
you.
worry with that is that you'll be a lot slower than me.
Technically, he could like sit in your pocket.
Yeah, but if it runs out and he like actually needs to protect me, then we won't be able to
Oh.
back away as quickly.
I see.
That's true.
With all of the
I mean,
bonuses I can get, my speed will be 60.
I can get that fast too.
Oh right, you
Only
do
for
have
a
the
minute,
spell.
but I can get that fast.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I would prefer if you didn't go alone. Just so that way, in case something does go bad, like, you're not, like, immediately fucked. Because I do have an infinite ability to summon those trees to defend us as we're leaving. If push comes to shove, like, really comes to shove. So... I'd leave the final decision to you if you wanted to try it alone, or if you wanted me to come with you. Circle Lane also does have a good point. We could come back later, once we have a better distraction, but currently, I don't really see another way to get a better distraction. Even if we were to take, like, a longer period of time.
Let's see.
But again, you're
What
the
are
one
the other
putting yourself
places
at
we
risk.
could go
so...
to?
So, Gary surmises that there is one in the lake pool at Via Mycena, which is his home city. But that one is, like, heavily guarded, when it comes to, like, people, and it would take a lot for us to be able to get in there. And that's the next closest one. I assume there's one at Saladium as well, like the mountain citadel up here, correct?
But trying to find Saladium is very hard. Yeah, it's a general place on the map, but actually trying to find the place is a different story.
So there's that one. The elves are extremely fucking racist, so they're probably not gonna let us in. Is there one at Tonsiol?
Yes, there is one at Tonsil.
There's one at Tonsiol. They're pretty friendly there. Gary's been there. And then there's one at Turtiv. I know that one.
Yep.
So, honestly, best bet would be Turtiv or Tonsiol.
Those are
But
all the way back across.
Exactly.
And it doesn't sound like there are many easy ones.
You could try the one for Vimacina. They've always been rather friendly with Duria.
Oh, sir, but when it comes to that pool, they're mighty protective.
The Moonchapel pool?
Isn't there, like, a pool that is what's causing the glow moss? And
Yeah. That's the one at the top of the mountain, though. Not the one inside the
so
city.
those are two different pools.
Yeah.
My mistake. I got confused.
It's
Okay,
okay.
Gary would know that.
Yeah.
He is right. There's one at Messina. It's lower down in the guts of the city. We could go there, just walk up and do our business. The people of Messina have always been friendly with Duria.
Circle will kind of like tap his chin. If you would like, I can try and find a way to secure a path into Saladium Sylvae. Trying to get in is the hard part. Staying around,
I
from what I
know-
hear, isn't too bad.
I
can find the
was able to
papers.
enter the city. I was able to enter the city once.
He raises an eyebrow. Really?
Oi! I knew a fella, he was a druid. I never caught his name. Funny enough, we traveled together for 4 months. No, wasn't 4 months. How long was it? And Gary will start counting on his fingers. Oh, no, we traveled together for 2 years. I never caught the man's name, believe it or not.
Are you okay?
But me?
You know, I've forgotten names too.
Oh, no, it's not the fact that I forgot his name. He just didn't have one.
Oh.
Never gave it to me if he did. Always referred to him as the druid, and he just said, that's fine.
Fair enough.
Bit of a wispy lad. But regardless, me and him went to Soladium before, and if I can find him again, I'm sure he could get us in again.
Could be an idea.
But
If you could
that's-
give me a description of them, I could try and find him.
Oh, he's a tall lad. White hair. Pure
take
pale
out-
white skin.
Take out like a
And then he...
paper and quill.
Yeah. Tall lad. Maybe around, I don't know, 6'5". Kind of lanky.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Wears greens and purples. Long white hair.
Mm-hmm.
Big long ears.
Mm-hmm.
Blue. Purple eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Turn green when he's using the magics.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
No facial hair.
Mm-hmm.
Very youthful looking. Despite him saying he was somewhere around 500 years old.
Mm-hmm. This sounds like every elf that I've heard of. But
Aye, sir.
I will do what I can.
Aye, sir. Don't you worry. If you don't find anything, I wouldn't blame you. If I'd seen him, I'd know him. But he wanders around the forests, so you're probably not gonna find him if I'm honest, sir. But if you give it a shot, I would be obliged.
I'm kind of like Tapas Chin. At best, I could try and find a way to at least alert him to your goal or journey.
Aye.
Might help when you
Well-
try and enter.
Well, he is a guide to the forest and the like. That's where I met him to begin with. I met him in Border Crossing, that small little town to the south.
Ah, I see.
I met him there, and we ended up traveling through the forest. He ended up taking a group of people, including myself, across the way, but he and I got a bit friendly, and so we started traveling around.
I see.
Does the teleport have any visual indicators that it is happening?
Yes.
How
Yeah.
visual?
It is like a beam to the moon. It does require you are outside to use it. I didn't put it on the thing, but it. Think.
Yeah, well, no, it says pointing towards the night sky.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. That won't work as an escape tool then.
Yeah, it's not
you
meant
can't,
to be
like,
used as an escape tool.
You can't, like, fly or anything, can you?
I can soften my fall. That's why I was asking if there's an edge to jump off of.
I see. Can you do that from like a cliff? What's the damage reduction, or is it like 0 completely?
It's basically feather fall.
That's kind of sweet. Okay.
Yeah, because we can get in. That's the easy part. It's getting out is the problem.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I will say from at least the DM's perspective here, those stairs are like 10 feet wide, and there is only one way out and in. That is the kind of issue that you have. If you do go down there, you are dead set in the middle of a castle.
Right.
In the most
and
guarded room.
yeah, exactly. And so that'd be our issue. Is that
How about this? I'll do some gather info during the day, and during the night,
Yeah.
I'll go in and check out what the situation looks like.
Yeah, I think that's
and
gonna
then
be
we
our
can get
best
some more
bet.
info.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think
It's
that's
just learn the
currently we
lay
don't
of the
have enough.
land.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's always a very good option.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and do that.
okay.
Yeah.
And then we'll see if
I can gather info
Buddy
too
here can
with
get us some
my
mentions.
boots.
I would
Yeah.
go with Sir Gawain to meet some of these less scrupulous individuals, if he would allow me to travel with him.
He wouldn't mind. Okay. So is the party deciding on Sorrel and Aurelian look for info while Galen and Mr. Gary Bagwell look for a mutagen?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. I'm going to... I'm sorry, Gary. We're going to get this part out of the way really fast.
Don't even worry about it.
Yeah, you're going to travel with Mr. Galen. And he's going to immediately be heading to, like, the slummiest part of town.
Oh, yeah. Gary figures.
Yeah, where eventually you will enter a place that quite literally looks like the Thieves Guild. Or as, like, Thieves Guild as you could imagine.
Oh, yeah. This is very obviously a
Uh-huh.
crime-riddled operation here.
Yeah. And he's gonna walk in, and it's going to go from, like, people are, like, not talking, to people are attempting to steal stuff from him, to, like, within a couple minutes, he is, like, beating them up with, like, chairs and random weaponry that is just, like, on the ground. And then he is going to... I'm gonna roll and see if he can grab a mutagen from one of these guys.
Would I be able to assist him in any way? Of like fighting people off or like pinning people, so that way he can
From
fucking.
what you see, this man is fine. It is a little absurd to see how he fights. That he is just picking up weapons and using them, and picking up chairs, and they seem to be
I love
acting
this
as
guy.
weapons.
I love this guy already.
Yeah, he very much is the full like he has leaned very far into that Durian fighting style, where he is using his own arms to like parry weapons.
Living weapon kind of dude. Like
Yeah.
monk, essentially.
Yeah. Although you will notice
there
that
be-
he does not use his fists.
ahead.
Is he Jackie Chan?
Yeah, pretty much.
Uh,
yeah.
give me, I guess for that one,
Would
just
there
give
be
me a
anything
quick
I can
society
do?
roll. I'll let you assist on the search at least, but give me a quick society roll, just because I also forgot to mention this little bit of lore.
Me?
Yeah, just because you're with him. As like a quick remembery.
There's no fucking way. I have a
Remembery.
7.
7?
No.
Fair enough. Little to see, you've never seen a Durian use their fist. We'll do...
Fair enough, yeah.
Okay. What'd you need? It was a moderate or a lesser?
Moderate preferred, lesser, if
Okay.
nothing else.
He's got one moderate that he gets from one of these guys. And then he leaves.
Gary just be standing there like, okay.
There's a lot of people like this around the city. You just gotta search for them.
Well, sir, I figured you're gonna have to teach me that. Pretty
What?
nifty stuff there.
I'll kind of like tap on his chin. I don't know if I could. It's sort of a style I've developed since I was born. Or ever since
Fair enough.
ever since I picked up a weapon to begin with. And then
Oh, you mean a beer bottle?
I think the first one I picked up was just like a twig.
Huh.
You'd be surprised how many people you can beat up with just a stick.
First weapon of humanoid kind, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Well, seems we've got what we came for.
Indeed. Let's go back to that tavern and we'll see how your friends are doing.
So,
Mhm.
I'll be right back.
in the span of, supposing it's 8 hours that we're doing this for, is
Yeah.
that how long we are?
I'd figure going into the night.
I can do this 16 times, thanks to Entourage.
Mm-hmm.
And I can learn, since I'm a master in diplomacy, I can learn well-guarded or esoteric information.
Okay.
I also get a +1 because of Entourage.
Sweet. And then
Uh,
Larian as well. Are you... I you know what? Actually, good point. Sorry. Brain is fighting itself.
It's okay.
Sorrel. I guess I would have to
One at
ask
a
you,
time.
like, how are
Yep.
you, yeah. How are you, how you doing this? I assume
am I
you're just
doing
like,
this?
yeah, I assume you're just going around. Are you just going around town, like, asking?
Well, I'm gonna go outside, introduce myself to some people, and then eventually get like a small like group of people that are, very much interested in me. And then start getting them to go learn things for me.
I see.
He's forming a posse.
Mhm.
Okay, okay.
So I got entourage.
Yo.
Name every single one of those NPCs now.
No.
They'll change between settlements.
Um, mhm.
First thing I want to know is if anything is known about the nightmares. Basically posing it as a, oh, is there any cool or wacky or weird things going on outside?
Cool or wacky and or weird.
Cool, wacky, or weird.
People
Or
don't
dangerous.
know. I say
Ooh.
people don't know the name nightmares. They've seen weird things with red mist sometimes in the forest, but that's about it.
Got it. I do have to roll, by the way, or do we want to just skip all of that rolling?
How many rolls you gotta do?
I can do this 16 times.
Just do it for me like twice, and if you roll low, I'm just gonna pretend I'm blind, and because I think 16 rolls you're gonna get at least good info at some point. So
Yeah.
just give me another. Oh, it's secret. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Sick.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, so people do know there's something up.
Yeah, they at least know there's something up. Or-
I'll ask for.
I wouldn't say they would know it's related to the moon or anything though.
Yeah. I'll ask for. Get people's opinions on the moon. There's like, oh, that's scary. What's going on?
Oh yeah. A part of
Yeah,
the moon
just
suddenly
everyone's
going
scared.
dark is definitely not good.
Okay. I'll ask for people's opinions on the castle being built where the moon chapel was. I'll just be like, oh, I heard this. Alright, sounds a
Oh,
little
yeah.
disrespectful. I don't know.
People definitely don't like it. The king himself has said that it is a. He's using it as like a blessing per se. It is the moon entity, in his words, has granted it to him.
Mm.
Some people don't believe it. Some people are unsure if the man is really a king. But he's technically been in line to rule for like as long as he's lived.
Hmm. Knowing the like location of like where this underground area is,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to, since of course I can find stuff that is well guarded or esoteric,
Yeah.
I'm going to ask around to see like if there's any openings in that general area.
Into the castle.
Posing it as like not into the castle, into that chamber in specific. Like, maybe they fucked up and like there's a collapsed wall in there, or they purposely built a second entrance. I'll ask around with the idea of like, is there anything around that side of like the castle, like shops or being very coy.
No, the people would definitely insist that of all the most guarded places in Vita Lampore, the castle is like built almost like it's like as if a perfectionist took like years to put the thing together. Some people say it's a thing of like people didn't really care about building the actual walls around the city. Some other guys might say that the city comes like after the castle, if something was to go down. So, any actual like openings, you could maybe find an opening into the castle, but no like secret chamber.
Okay. I'll ask around for.
Also, to be
I'll
fair,
ask-
not a lot of people have been inside the castle.
I'll ask to the guards that are around.
Uh-huh.
Basically getting like, schmoozing at first with like, oh, you work a really hard job, man. What's that like? and then just like kind of see if they're unhappy about anything.
Oh my god!
My
You
God.
have such a hard job, guys.
It would depend on where you're asking. Are you asking more towards the north part of Vitalampur, like further up the mountain towards the
I'll
castle?
do once around the city and then once towards the castle. So
Around the
like,
city.
going to some of the higher class areas later on.
Around the city and the more higher class areas, you would definitely hear from the guards that, like, oh, their job is great. They make a lot of money. Like, in their own words, the benefits are crazy.
401k.
The 401k. The guards more towards the gate are like kind of unhappy with their job. They get paid decently, but they also don't like to deal with the absurd amount of people moving in and out of the city.
Okay. What else? Let's see. Does anyone else want to do anything while I think up?
Alarian?
Yeah, I did want to see if I could meet up with some order folks just to kind of see what they have gauged the root cause of the issues are.
Just in Vitalampur in general.
Yes, like what have they been doing here so far?
I see.
What have they gauged about the king? Are there any corrupt entities, maybe officials that they have discovered within the city that maybe are not the king themselves, but someone that is close to the king or knows how to gain a proper audience with him without suspicion?
Let's see. So from the orders side of things, they would definitely know, at least for like officials and stuff, there's a lot of corrupt officials that are abusing the market, abusing the people, and there's a good number of them that can get an audience with the king, a few on demand, but trying to get an audience with those officials is a little hard, but could always be an angle. As for you mentioned the king himself and what he's been doing, the order has had a relatively rough time trying to actually observe the king, because from what they've seen, he literally never leaves the throne room. He sleeps in his throne. They don't know why. They don't know what sickness he has. He's had it for much longer than any other person. They've even had people who have been disguised as guards try and figure it out, see if maybe it's something magical. They don't know.
See.
But at least from what the order says, they can confirm that it did start around the time the moon started to get all dark. That is a 100%. It's not like the exact same date, but it was in the same time frame.
Who is the next in line for the throne?
Currently, he has no not predecessors. What are they called?
Heir.
Heir. Yes, he has no heir.
No heirs, no successors.
No successors. Yes, thank you.
We'll tack on. Does he have any family?
None left. They've all died.
Ooh.
How old is the king?
He is somewhere around 80 to 90.
I see. So he's not like 140, and it's like, what the fuck? This guy's way older than he should be.
No.
Got it.
Yeah. He's a very, very old man, but...
I've got some ideas.
Oh yeah, dude. Whoo, my
We hit
boys.
him with a light. We hit him with a light wind, and he dies. And we just get in and do what we need to do.
Mind if I quickly do some more gather info at him?
Yeah, go for it, man.
I'm going to, since I've been slowly working up towards the castle area.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to basically first ask around, or figure out if there's any nobles that would be, sympathetic or interested in talking to a, Durian noble.
I will be honest with you straight out. There is not a single noble that would like to talk to a Durian.
What if I lie and say I'm from somewhere else?
That would be incredibly hard considering the scales on your face.
And the clothes you're wearing.
And your giant hands.
Yeah, that puts some issues in there. Yeah, I'll ask or try and figure out though if he's got anyone that's close to him. The king does. Oh, he just holes up in there all day? Does he not have friends?
I guess for that, give me persuasion.
There's no gather info.
Or gather info, yeah. Sorry, I forget they're two different things.
Does he not have any friends?
Does he have any friends? The man doesn't really seem to have any friends. At best, he's got like acquaintances, especially with some of the nobles around. But the man is not the friendliest of the bunch.
We need to get a cake, guys.
You gotta give him a birthday cake.
But I've gotten about halfway through my stuff so far.
Okay.
While perusing the higher class establishments, I'll try and look for points of entry.
Okay. Give me perception.
Let's see.
This one could be public. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you don't really find any. The castle is very guarded from what you've seen. Knights on the walls, even windows. They're not
Can I try
boarded, but some have iron
reframing
bars.
and gather info by schmoozing some of the guards?
I'm sorry. Sorry? What do you mean?
Trying to gather info on points of entry from the guards.
They would not tell you.
What if I continually improved what if I continually made an impression until they were helpful?
I am sorry to tell you that due to your status, they will not help you.
But what if I offered them a better 401k?
Impossible.
Impossible.
I
Listen.
can do it.
You offer them a 501k?
Ooh.
Yeah, 401k.
Oh, shit. The 501k might get
402.
Oh,
402k.
402k.
401 the second.
That's 802k.
I'll be honest, if you continue to pressure guards, they might start to look at you a little odd.
Yeah, they did tell us that guards would give us a problem.
Our biggest problem is exfiltration. We can get in. We just need to find a way to get out.
Yeah.
I will once again remind, if you don't see an entrance here, it's always okay to come back. I can plan other stuff too.
Now I see an obvious idea. I think we just have to cause a ruckus. Can easily go and I could spend the rest of the day convincing the lower guards that they deserve a higher wage.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then the people rioting will have a bit more of a fighting force to, threaten with. Of course, I'd prefer to disguise up before doing that, so I'd like to, go meet with Valerian.
Okay.
Of the guards, of the individuals that have disguised themselves as guards,
Mm-hmm.
do any of them know what the king likes? Like, what is his desire?
At least from his words, he plans to attempt to continue to expand. He wants Vita Lampur to be much larger.
I see. So he wants to expand.
Yeah, he is very
So just-
very firm in the belief of Flamelin, of expansion and conquest.
I see. So
How-
it's...
Go ahead, sorry.
Go ahead.
No, I was about to say, how many of the Order have been guards at one point or another?
There are about 4, and they have been undercover for about, 4 or 5 years.
Okay, how many people are guarding the king at any given time? They would probably know, correct?
They would know, because at least one of them has been in that room guarding him. At least in numbers, it's somewhere around 17 to 20.
Jesus fucking A.
He is an old
Okay.
man. The Order will tell you, they gotta guard that man from anything. I guess following,
When
I don't think
does
Cyrus
he
noticed.
eat?
People bring him food.
From where?
The cafeteria
And where is that?
Yeah.
in the castle.
Where in the
Well.
goddamn castle?
Like the right wing?
Okay, thank you.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Adam?
Oh,
Poison
I have been
victim.
thinking this since the beginning, man. We're gonna
bit
give
of a
this
poisoning.
man COVID. No.
It's perfect.
Oh
Nice.
my god.
Listen, if he's
Valerian
actually a
acquires the
frail old
poison.
man.
I go
Bro.
invisible and I just pour it in the soup.
I've had the poison since Cordova.
I want to do it.
I
This
say
is a classic.
the Order would recommend against regicide, but they're not gonna stop you because they also don't like the guy.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, a bunch of pussies, dude. These are the worst fanatics I've ever seen in my life. Kill
Yeah,
this guy.
fuck
What
this
the
shit.
hell?
Let's kill him.
Dude,
This would be
what
funny.
the fuck, dude?
I'm going to look at these members of the Order and I am going to remind them of our rules, of our laws. As long as our purity of intent is there, and our vigilance and vigor remain strong, and our unity and solidarity are unquestioned, then we shall not need to fear accountability or justice for our actions.
Oh god, okay, now that's fanatical. I like that.
That man's got it. He's got me.
And I will remind these Novas why I am Meza.
My man. I will say also, while you are here, assuming you guys are gonna be spending at least a day or more, one of the higher ups in the Order would like to help further your training as a Order of the Night Mother. In other words,
Ooh.
where you can understand, what was it called? Second speech. They would like to teach you to also speak it. So, if you would, they will be giving you a book on how to understand or how to speak second speech, because it's a bit of a doozy.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Let's take a look.
So
In a book.
I'll also give that to you.
Second speech.
Give that to you a bit later. To
Hell
put it
yeah.
put a little bluntly for what second speech is. I think I said it before. It's talking between words in a way that people don't kind of notice it. The bonus of the speech is that if you don't know that second speech exists, you can't perceive it. which is why the Order uses it a lot, especially for their more stealthy kind of missions. Of course,
Love it.
learning to speak it is going to be a bit of a challenge, which is why they don't give it out to just every person in the Order. So yeah.
Absolutely. I will take this training and I will use it to further our mission in
Good.
rooting out corruption and evil.
Good. All right. Now, so any other information gathering that's going on, or poison gathering, or anything I need to know?
All right.
Blasting powder is in the city. No.
Put blasting powder in his chicken.
Make
I
him
think-
explode.
I think we're all good.
Mhm.
I can. What's it called? Alarian can get me disguised up, and then I can go invisible and get the poison in there after he gives me information on where to go into.
Mhm.
What's it called? We need to make sure it's a very good poison. No expense spared.
Level 20 poison. Purple
Level
one
20 poison.
Instantly
Purple
kill
Kill you
poison.
instantly poison.
No way.
I don't have
A
level
black
20.
hole.
I have level 0 poison.
Okay, we need to get better poison than that.
Better poison for sure. Yeah. That poison sucks.
We can replace
It
the
does
salt
deal
with that.
damage though.
Hold on, let me
And he is an old man.
give me 1 second. Let me look at my feats. I believe if you guys can get me I have the ability to alchemically craft items. If I can get a recipe and the required money, I can create any poison that we should need.
Yeah, that'll be up to Larian for getting the recipe, probably. I imagine his order has a number of them that he could borrow.
Mm-hmm.
I can see what I can convince them to give me.
The
The insta-kill king poison.
Insta-kill king poison. Let's see.
The IKKP.
Sounds like
Also
a
known as
terrorist group. Yeah.
Do we have any spare cash anywhere?
I have $100, 100 smackaroos to my name.
Okay.
Yeah,
We might need to
140.
use those 100 smackaroos.
I am
Midnight.
down 110 smackaroos.
110 smackaroos. Okay.
Yeah. Well, if I can only get up to level 7 poison, I don't think that there's anything that's really that lethal.
Mm-hmm.
Level
The-
7 poison. Oh.
The best they would allow you to get is slumber wine, but that does not kill the king. That would just put him unconscious.
Yeah.
That
That would just
they
make him
would
sleep.
want him to go to a bed, though, right? The guards.
You don't know. This kind of situation has not happened yet.
Who knows?
Well, didn't
They
you say
probably
that he
will move
sleeps
him.
in his throne?
Yeah.
He does sleep in his throne.
Yeah, but if he's there sleeping for like 7 days,
I'm gonna look up slumber wine.
I mean, I guess since there was someone in the order, they would know that there is a thing to not let him. Sorry. He has asked to not be moved from the throne whatsoever. Like, he must stay there.
well, shit.
Sorry.
Okay, we have to kill his ass.
That's what I'm saying.
Slumber
man.
wine will not work.
Knockout dram. It's a fortitude save. Smother shroud. What the?
I think most of the
No.
poisons that do kill aren't until later.
This is 1 round.
say
Hold on. Smother shroud
Oh.
might kill him. It's a
Smother
DC 22 fortitude save, max 10 rounds. It does 2d4 poison damage and dazzles him at stage 1.
Question poison.
At one round in stage 2, it's a 3d4 poison and dazzle and a -4 penalty to perception checks to hear, smell. And then they have to do flat checks. And at the 4th or 3rd stage of it, which is another round, he is Takes 44 poison damage per round. He's blind, deafened, and unable to smell, and he's unable to take actions, and he's unable to breathe. So he cannot breathe at the 3rd stage.
I want that.
Yeah, let's find that.
Yeah, I'm telling the order. I'm saying, listen.
I could buy this. I have enough money to just buy this if we need to.
But I don't know if that kind of poison just exists out in the market.
I
though.
would say it does not. Yeah.
Do you know where
It
we
is
are?
common. It is common.
What's the name of it?
Smother
It's called
Shroud.
Smother Shroud.
Mother Shroud.
You just made that. That's a homebrew item.
I did, yeah. I
You just put that into the game.
motherfucker.
Yeah, it's Treasure Vault, page 70. It's
Yeah.
Smother Shroud, item level 7. It's legacy content, alchemical, consumable, injury, poison.
Oh, it's a legacy
2
item.
hands.
It's legacy
Bulk
because
light.
it's, pre-remaster, but this is like the book pre-remaster.
Yeah. I mean, also it's like it's an item.
Yeah, let's get that.
Yeah, I want that.
It's level 7.
Oh my god, this is even fucked up. Smother Shroud robs a victim of distinguishing features, making it difficult for anyone to identify the corpse. Swelling and distension of facial features make the victim unrecognizable. Increase the checks of DCs to identify them by twice the stage of the poison. If the victim dies while under the effects of this poison, its corpse retains the inability to take actions with the auditory trait, and if it tries to speak and fails, it counts against responses to the talking corpse spell. So you can't even talk to the corpse
Oh my
after
god.
it's dead.
That's horrifying.
So they couldn't even identify how what happened. They would just know that he's poisoned. And they'd have to do proper investigations and shit, and how corrupt these motherfuckers are, I doubt they can do that. So I'm just saying.
Moon Mommy, please. Poison, please. Poison, please. For their shroud.
They'll give you the
Yeah,
poison.
Don't sound so sad. These sound so
secondary-
sad about it.
There is a secondary idea.
Looks
With
like I'm
a
here to kill.
careless delight. It's 2 levels higher. We could effectively make him very susceptible to lying, and I could try and go in and schmooze him.
I'm fine with killing him.
I'm also fine with killing him.
I am very okay with killing him. As a fanatical cultist, yes.
Yeah. It's just if the GM is like, I don't want him to die, is like, guess what? Careless whispers. Sung by Gragas.
Whispers true.
Yeah. 'Cause, maybe there might be one on the way out if the GM wants
Listen.
an out.
If he wasn't supposed to die, he wouldn't be a feeble old man.
It's true.
Damn. I'll say
We wouldn't even consider poisoning the Durian King. He's not feeble, he's not old.
That's true.
We can't kill him. We'd have to fight him. This guy? Dude, you could sneeze on him and he'd die.
It's true.
I'm also just saying,
Dark didn't
there's
want
also
him to
abyss
die.
in powder.
Yeah. Dark didn't want him to die. He wouldn't have made him so killable.
It's true. Look how killable this guy is.
I'm running a game for psychopaths.
Okay,
Absolutely.
I'm not even gonna
You know
respond
who
to
I
that.
Dark. Stop.
Yeah, I
Do
know.
you know how many conversations have we had? Okay.
Dude,
I'm not
you
even the
don't
one that
even-
came up with
you
the
don't even need to
poisoning
finish
idea.
that sentence. How many
Do you know who I
conversations
am?
we had is all I need to hear.
Dude, I'm just saying. I will easily and wholeheartedly poison this king.
Mm-hmm.
I don't care. Let's do it. Let's kill this guy.
Alright.
Let's fucking kill this guy.
Let's do it.
Let's do it.
This will be our first assassination in any campaign.
Dude, I'm so excited.
Assassination attempt.
Now
That's true. We should put 2
Nah, I'd
doses
win.
in. You're right.
Super kill this guy.
That way
We
it's
need
an
this guy
attempt.
super dead.
Yeah. Hey, if you mix poisons, does it cause a super poison?
How do I make mega poison?
Let's
How do
just put
I-
one of every poison in it.
Yeah, you said up to level 7. How many poisons are they willing to give you? Okay? If we knock him unconscious and also poison him with the not breathe poison, he's really fucking dead.
Alright. I'm gonna spend... What's it called? I'll imagine we've been, coordinating this through, whisper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At
Shouldn't
some
talk about
point,
our
I'll get
assassination plot,
Celsus
Tommy.
to go over. Yeah, we've been doing this on Discord. I'll get Celsus to... I'll start, pretending to be, intoxicated, get Celsus to come over and just drag me away.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm guessing we prepared the poison. I give you as much detail as I possibly can.
Yeah, on, how to get it.
That, yeah, like what my order has explained to me of oh, there's a kitchen, there's a cafeteria or whatever, in this part of the castle. Now, good luck getting in there, but beware that, you just need to make sure that you put it in the right food that he's going to be eating.
Yeah.
If you're going to go that way.
Yep. I'm gonna go in there right before dinner time.
Oh, also, I'm speaking to you, and as I'm speaking to you, you see that I'm wearing the exact same garb as you, and your exact same hairstyle with deep dyed hair. But I have the most masculine face.
You've got the mewing face.
Larian, you might need to put on a bit of makeup.
I will only go so far with this.
And
I put on the little gloves for the big claws.
Oh my god.
Alright. I'll get him to disguise me just in case I get caught and need to bolt. And
Gotcha.
I'll drink that mutagen.
Oh, I guess I should say, do I have to roll for that disguise? Dark?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's thievery.
Okay.
Correct. Yeah.
I think so. Yeah. Check what a disguise kit would require.
Yeah, it is thievery.
Okay.
Alright. Spruce me up.
Woo!
Oh, damn.
You look like an everyday guard.
Hell yeah. Alright. And then, ooh. Could you give me aid to my stealth check before I go in? Give me tips.
Yes. The way I will do that is I will, based off of the gather information I got from the order, I'm going to let you know about any particular, dips in infrastructure or, things that may cause noise. If you round a corner and things like that. Based off of their description and any things that they've drawn up themselves of how to infiltrate properly. They've been at it for 5 years, so I'm assuming they got at least some semblance of a layout of the castle.
Yeah. I will say the order does know about some secret passages that go throughout the castle. So if a way out through that way is what you're looking for, they can definitely help you.
Oh, well, hell yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so I will aid him by giving the stealth. Oh, damn!
Very good.
God
Okay.
damn! So let's see, that'll be... What's your proficiency in stealth?
I'm an expert.
Expert. So that will be a plus 2 to it.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will make the stealth check. GM.
Yeah.
Do I get a hero point back for that time when I was going around partying?
Yeah, you know what? Sure. Have a little hero point.
It's super in character for him to
It's so
shirk
in
his
character.
responsibilities.
It's so in character for me to take the easy way of poisoning.
Oh my god.
To be fair, we all agreed.
Ooh,
All
very
right.
good. Yeah. All right.
The black hand strikes again.
Okay. Now, hold on. We're just going to take a quick 5-minute break because I need to use the bathroom. So,
Okay.
Sure.
Yeah. We will, because this is a rather tense situation, be changing the music though in the meantime. I cannot
Yo,
say.
dude, we about to poison
Yeah.
a king.
I cannot believe you guys have gone down this route.
Really?
I see no other
You're
way
that
in.
surprised? I for real. I mean, if we sneak in, and like if it's me and
I'm sorry, just real quick.
Sorrel,
Continue when I'm back. I gotta use bathroom.
go
No,
take
no,
a
no.
piss. I'm fully invested.
I'm glad that we're doing this.
Absolutely, dude. This guy's a fucking asshole. Like, listen, I'm just saying. You know?
Yeah.
We have the means, the ability, and the motive. Let's kill this bitch. He's old. He's an old man. What's he gonna do? Leave the throne room? I don't think so.
All of a sudden, like, the freaking Godric music starts playing.
Yeah, right? He just gets up and he's like, "Who tried to poison me?" He gets like 8 arms and fucking. Oh shit!
Oh no!
It was a ruse.
Run,
He's like
Cyber,
Lord
run!
Gwyn. He's actually like Lord Gwyn. He's very parryable though, so I'm not too worried about it. Dude, like I
Yeah.
genuinely like I do not see another option. Like me and Cyber could sneak in and do this and like get in. We could definitely get in and get it. But getting out is the problem because there's 20 fucking dudes in there. And I mean, I could block the passageway, but like at a certain like, you know what I mean, it's
If I didn't get anything on my gather information about like what's going on with him, then I doubt that the guards know, so they're probably just gonna fuck off the second he's dead.
yeah, or hopefully panic so that way you can get in there, get it, and we fucking bounce.
Yeah.
There's apparently secret passageways in there, but I don't know. It was a little nondescript.
Mm-hmm.
I've returned.
Welcome
Look,
back.
I'm just saying, Dark.
Uh-huh.
All right, listen. We got an easy way in. We could easily sneak in. We cannot easily sneak out. It's too dangerous. So, there's 20 guys in there. What do you want from them? If you said like
Can't
6.
believe Tibbs pushed me to the flesh worm again.
If you said like 6, I'd have been like, okay, we could probably fight that. But you said 20. 17 to 20. And I was like, we gotta poison this guy.
It's a
There's
king.
no other option. So?
Would you say that there is 20 in there, 10 maybe in the like east wing, 10 in the west wing, and then maybe like 20 more out front? Or another 10 out front?
Are
Would you say that there's like that many like circling around?
you trying to pull a 50 guards on me right now?
Oh no!
Would you say there's 50 guards?
I
Trying to
would
hit me
say I'm not gonna give you a flat number on the amount of guards and soldiers going through the castle. I'll say there's a lot. Yeah, it is very well
It's not-
defended. Yeah.
Oh,
But
Regicide!
yeah, we're back. All right.
That's how you know it's a dark campaign.
If on
Listen,
session
shit
5
goes
we're doing
incredibly
regicide.
We were not told that we were good guys. Okay, we're saving the world. What's one king to the entire world? Okay, I'm just gonna say.
What's one king?
What's one king?
What is one king?
What is one king? Yeah.
What is a king? It's not a means to an end.
All right.
That is exactly what I'm saying.
Oh my god. Okay. So, if we're starting back up, Cyber, you through some of the hidden hallways within the castle managed to, especially with Alarian's guidance, sneak yourself right into the normal guard patrol of the castle, blending right in.
Mm-hmm.
You are virtually unnoticeable.
Yep. I'm gonna
Eventually.
sneak around
Mhm.
to where the kitchen is and peek inside and see if there's anyone working, since it
Yeah.
should be around
Assuming
when
that
I know the
yeah.
dinner time is.
Yeah. Coming in around dinner time, yeah, you would see that there is a nice bit of meat being prepared with a soup on the side. There is some grapes and fruits that look very odd to you, but you take a guess they might be from the elves. Along with a couple other like small dishes.
Yep, I walk over to where I see the main course being made, using my knowledge as a noble to pretty much surmise which one they're working hardest on.
Yep.
And as I'm walking towards it, just stepping aside from people, to avoid them, I pass by a, pot that's boiling, something like not too important, or, like decently important but not going to him.
Yeah.
And I quickly, flame goes out on it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when someone goes over
Yeah,
to
someone comes
check
over
it,
and goes like, oh shit, the pot's not boiling. And they kind of start
walk
like,
on by
you're
and
trying to flint light it.
drop the poison in
Give me a
to
thievery.
where it needs to go. Ooh. Let's see. Mutagen. 24.
Ooh. Okay.
Ooh.
All right.
Thank God for that untrained improvisation, dude. Holy
Yup.
That's really good. All right. Yeah, you're able to go in, take a quick, as people are like moving about, and that one guy moves from his spot, quickly drop the poison in. You're pretty sure no one's seen you. You are just in like a kitchen after all. There's not gonna be anyone in here that's like highly
Yeah.
perceptive.
So I'm gonna take a step on back and see if I can't sneak around and find a spot where I can, view the king eating his meal. I'm guessing he fucking eats in his throne room too.
Yep.
Yep. So I'll look if there's like a window I can peer through.
Yeah. You probably go to sort of one of the like second story windows that kind of peek into the room. And as dinner time would come around, you would see that food is brought out to the king. And as it is brought up to him, it's sort of like on a little like rolling tray, the chef will, as you can assume, as a proof of, hey, this isn't poisoned, he will take a bite of the fruit from the elves. And the king will look to it, kind of like do a little bow, or not a bow, but like a little nod, and then they will take the food, kind of set it up in front of him, and then they will wheel the little cart out. And assuming you just sit there and eat, or watch him eat, he go through the main dishes. Eventually, he would get to the poisoned dish. And he would, eat it like completely normal. Maybe he gets like a little bit of like a weird look on his face. At like the flavor's a little strange, but he doesn't immediately seem to notice. Can you give me a perception roll?
Let's see. Perceiver. Ooh.
You got a hero point.
Hero point it? Yeah, I
I'd
should
say
hero point.
yes. I mean, to be fair, if he doesn't immediately start bloating up, it's very clear that it didn't work, because
19.
that's like the onset is 2 rounds, which is like 12 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was trying to figure out how the poison worked, or how it goes, but I'm assuming it's like you fail once, take damage, fail again, it goes to the next stage. That's at least how I'm figuring it. So he eats, And as you're kind of like watching through the little window, you will see veins on the sides of his head, like the left and right, and on his arms start to like kind of pop out. And he definitely gets that look of like panic on his face, as it does appear that he begins to choke and kind of like gasp, and he brings like a hand up to his throat, and then his hands kind of like snap to the sides of his throne and the back of his head. Kind of he throws it against the back of the throne. And you will see those like veins like crawl across his face a lot more. Some of the guards start to like rush over and like check on him. See, they're shouting that people are like saying like, "Oh shit! Like, go get someone quick! Like, something's clearly wrong." And as the veins sort of reach his eyes and like far across his like forearms, Sorrel, you get a
His face
very
would start to swell too.
his face doesn't swell, and Sorrel, you get a deep sinking pit in your stomach, and in a weird way, your knees, you feel like they kind of shake a little, and like a really cold sweat starts to crawl on your skin, as you feel like there's something very, very wrong in that room. And then all at once, those veins kind of go whoosh and disappear, and he does like a big gasp and kind of like leans forward. And then he begins to call out that he believes someone attempted to poison him. And people start running about, searching.
I'm gonna start making my leave.
I would say using your stealth that you got earlier, and also using the like secret tunnels, you're out of there.
Invisible.
Yeah, and you're invisible. you're out of there. Also, I guess other question is your thing's not considered like magical, is it? I'm assuming no. It's it's not a spell.
It's not a spell.
Yeah, it's
Impulses
just
are considered magical, but they are not spells.
Yeah. I'm just curious. But you find your way out.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Once I get back into where my room is, I'll call Alarian over, since he's probably out pretending to be me.
I guess good question. Where is everyone in town right now? Or in the city?
Well, after we finalize the plan, Gary would be with Ghislaine, waiting for confirmation.
Yeah. So he'd be sitting in the tavern, waiting.
Yeah. Or rather, I'm gonna call Celsus, and Celsus will pick Alarian up.
Gotcha.
I just have a deadpan expression as I am lifted up. And I say, "Oh, stop. Don't manhandle me. Please."
For also...
This is such a drag.
For Gary and Ghislaine, since you are sitting in the tavern, you're more in like the middle section of town. You don't exactly know the exact time when this whole event goes on, but after a while of waiting there, eventually like you start to hear like noise and like something brewing outside, and like through the windows you can see like there's people with like dogs out, like soldiers are on horses searching the town, but mainly they're heading towards like the slums. And there's a sudden very large group of people that are now I guess, what's the word, just like fucking
Descending upon the town.
yeah, just going out doing their job, but in like full force. So Ghislaine looks to you and goes, "I wonder if it was a success."
Ariel shrug. Maybe. Who knows?
I haven't seen them this worked up in a long time.
Why, fair enough. I can't help but get a bad feeling, though.
Let's hope not. And as around this time, Sorel, quote, quote, and Celsus would come into the tavern. And Sir William would go, oh, good, wait. Oh, right, you are Valerian. Come in quick. The streets outside look like things are going to get a bit hairy.
I want to go home.
Man, you're good at your job.
Celsus, take me to my room. I need a pillow. Celsus?
I think he said BRB a while ago. I don't know if he came back.
Fine, I'll do it myself. I drag my feet as I go up the stairs.
Such a method actor. Eventually, after some time, Sorel going through the city, invisible, I assume.
Yep.
Yeah, you would see kind of the same thing that, like, there is, like, a full, like, there are, like, bands of soldiers that are leaving the castle in search of, like, what's going on. But also, like before, you'd see most of them are heading towards the more slummy areas.
Yeah. I imagine we got an inn in a nicer spot, so I'll go over to the window of what's it called? You know, the room that we have. And I imagine we left it open, and I will quickly transform into a lizard and hop through it.
You
While
see,
still invisible.
you see your spitting image standing there.
Then I will unravel from my invisibility in lizard form and stand up and quickly close the window and blinds. He's not human.
What do you mean?
Poison took effect, but he just shrugged it right off.
What? How
will...
could an old man be resilient to such poison?
Can I roll some way to recall if the feeling I got was similar to the ones with the nightmares?
Yeah. I guess no, you wouldn't need to roll for it. It was definitely a similar feeling.
I think he's a nightmare.
Merciful matron. Then if he is a nightmare, then where is the king?
Probably dead. He could also be possessed by them. No clue, but whatever flesh he is wearing, it is not human flesh.
If he is truly a nightmare, then he is... No, that makes no sense. If he is of the nightmares, why is he not mercilessly killing everything around him? All the creatures we have seen thus far have done this.
Likely because he knows that we are coming for that particular object.
How? How would the creature know that we are coming?
Is it just you and Alarian having this conversation?
Unless you guys came up with us. Or, yeah.
I think it is right now, at least.
Yeah, I think it's just you two. Okay.
Yeah. Assuming unless one of you guys like signal.
What do we know about where these things come from?
You asking me?
Well, from what we
just
have
in general,
seen,
yeah.
from what we have seen, there appear to be tears that exist, where they come through like a portal of some kind. Did you see anything that resembled that in the throne room?
No, I didn't. But
All right.
presuming that they come from the same place, then perhaps they are a lot more organized than we anticipated.
Perhaps. But if this is not truly the king, and it is some sort of imposter, some other thing, we cannot sit idly by while he sends his armies out to do matron knows what. We must go there. We must find a way to destroy whatever this thing is, whatever has claimed this seat of power. And I turn around, my pink hair flowing in the wind as I hold up my fist. We need to return to the Ivory Castle.
No, there's too many guards there. We'll simply die.
My one glove falls off.
Womp.
Well,
Let's gather the others quickly.
Yeah.
We
I'll
need
call
to
a
find.
carryover.
We need a plan.
okay. So you guys will all come up, all meet in the same room. Everyone is now together.
Yep.
So
Hell
Glenn
yeah.
would be like, he's not human.
Hey, well, I was worried about that. The thought crossed my mind that something could have supplanted or along those lines. I don't think we'll be able to deal with this right now, unfortunately. We're gonna need a larger fighting force to storm this place if we're gonna go on a direct assault. And since he doesn't leave that place, we're gonna at least need 20 men to fight the men that are gonna be in there.
I think 20 men is a little bit, like, an understatement. Don't forget about the streets.
Oh, I know, sir. I'm just saying that lowballing it, we're gonna need at least that, if not more. And I doubt that the King of Duria wants to wage a full-scale war in order for us to do something along the lines of getting that nail.
I would agree.
It would be quite easy to sow chaos, even with the guards in the lower sections.
I think you've already
They
sown
aren't
enough.
entirely happy.
You'll kind of like do a little peek out the window, and you'll see kind of like the light of like a flame pass by, and then he'll kind of
Yeah.
slowly close it.
What I mean is, it wouldn't be too hard to remove a lot of the forces that we'd have to get through.
You mean really the people?
I mean also the guards in by the wall and that general area.
The secret passage that you used to get out of the castle, is it compromised? Do they know of it?
No one followed me.
We must know what it is. I am
You mean the
proposing we go back through that secret passage and we try to confront whatever this creature is that desecrates this holy land.
Mr. Ilarian, while I appreciate your zealotous sentiment, if we were to go in there right now and headhunt, so to speak, we'd not only be facing some terrible, horrible nightmare king, but also the might of 20 plus men. And I don't know
even.
about 50 even. And I don't know about you, sir, but those odds are not in our favor. Even if we were to set up choke points and the like, your order's only numbering in 4. So we could call upon them, but that's only 4 more men to a cause that's in dire need of bodies. And that's what we're severely lacking right now, sir. It's not firepower or the will to do so, it's the fact that we don't have enough men to stop these armored fools and brigands from just swarming us and chopping us to bits. Because they don't know that he's a nightmare. Hell, most of the people here don't even know what a nightmare is.
Then let us show them what he is.
I know you propose we do that, sir.
We must bring this nightmare out into the open. Whatever it takes to reveal whatever he is.
Right. And,
We still have to contend with those 20 guards.
agreed.
And I don't
Or
think
would
civilians
we?
are going to be enough to deal with that.
And what do you mean, or would we?
Although these are enemies of Duria, these are also no friends of monsters.
Aye, sir.
Once they see what their king truly is, what creature has possessed him, I doubt that they would find themselves as loyal as they are right now.
Aye, sir. I don't disagree with you. Aye. But what I do disagree with is the fact that if we were to walk in that throne room right now, let's say, and we were to attempt to muscle the king out of the room, throw him out a window, drag him out into the street, we would not be getting very far, especially considering the amount of manpower he has in there. By the time we get to the throne, we're chopped to bits. Let alone getting him out.
How would you plan on revealing that he's a nightmare?
Well, he was resistant to this poison, so it seems that he is a lot stronger than we anticipated.
At least in the throne room.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps if he's removed from his seat of power in the throne, maybe his form will weaken, I think is what Mr. Ilarion is trying to get at. Is that correct, sir?
Yes.
I see.
So, if we can remove him from his position, and remove him from that space, maybe he'll turn into some 8-armed, dragon-headed creature.
I don't like the thought of
But
that.
if he... I know Mr. Line. But if he doesn't, then we're just 4 Durians. Well, 4 Durians and Via Mycenaean kidnapping a king in the middle of an attempted assassination. That is not very good optics, sir. And if we get caught doing this, it's going to come back on Duria, and then it will surely lead to full-scale war.
I'm going to look to Sorel. Well, what are you willing to risk?
Well, not much. But I'm just being realistic.
Now
Till
listen
the
here,
lady
mister.
preserve us.
Now you hold on there, mister. I never said I wasn't willing to risk anything. I leapt on the back of a nearly headless shadow beast in order to ram it into a building. I'm willing to risk it. However, I'm not willing to risk it for a foolhardy thing that's just gonna get us killed for no reason. We don't even have an assumption to assume that if we do take him out of that room, that he's going to turn into anything. That his form will change. We have nothing to prove any of the things that you're saying, is what I'm meaning.
True, it's
And
just
again,
a theory.
Even if we do it in there, only 2 of us are able to obfuscate our presence. So if Mr. Ghislaine, who is very directly connected with the king, same with Mr. Sorrel, if they're caught, it's very obvious who sent an assassination squad. That's an even bigger problem.
Already, your entrance into the city may be looked upon. People may start looking into it. I actually don't know if it's safe to stay here for much longer,
Aye, sir. I agree with you there.
even for myself.
Might be a thing of having to leave to Via Mycena. Getting what's there. Hopefully they're in any trouble. And then, in a safer location, Mr. Aurelian, coming up with a plan, and should it be necessary, a fighting force to come into the city in order to claim the nail. But I think as it sits now, our attempt has failed. And it was a pretty damn good attempt, if I do say so myself. But we need to recuperate, recover, and see how we can attack it at a different angle. Because if we just go rushing in headlong, we're going to lose the head. Sometimes when you lose a fish, sir, you lose the fish. And sometimes you can come back and get it later. But now, we've got to just let the fish go. In my summation. Because I think Sir Gawain is right. It does seem very odd that 4 strangers came into town, especially Durian noblemen, on king's business, and all of a sudden the king nearly dies.
Yep.
Alarion is gonna grit his teeth and tighten his fist, and he's going to look out the window and say, "I should have gone myself
Undone
to
what,
see
sir?
with my own eyes." If we have failed this day, then the failure belongs to me. Let us go.
Why, sir? It's not a failure yet. We'll come back.
Many will die because of this.
Many were gonna die anyway, sir. Unfortunately, that is Vita Lampor.
Sir Gawain will definitely have a very grim look on his face. He's going to slowly start putting back on his helmet.
We're the only people, Mr. Alarion, that can deal with this problem. And if we die, there ain't nobody else. You've been chosen and we've been chosen for a reason. And I'm not just gonna throw my life away, and I'm not gonna throw your lives away on some fool's errand.
Enough. I said, let's go.
Would you need a way out of the city? I do know at least a way out.
Yes, sir. That would be good.
All right.
Yes.
Sir Gawain will
I presume
open.
you'll be accompanying us.
At least until we're outside, yeah. I surely do not want to stay in here. They're going to be coming for me as well. And Sir Gawain will open up the window, kind of like take a look around, and then he'll have a motion for you guys to just follow him.
Gary does.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right. So you guys follow Sir Gawain out of the city, following along this way, essentially out this little area. Kind of getting a little chilly as you go this direction. And as you are going out, let's see. You guys will be like sneaking by guards, and especially going into the slums, you'll see there's like
soldiers are like pulling people out of houses, and like there's dogs going in and searching. The thieves sort of area that you guys, you, Gary, and Ghislaine went into is definitely it's being like ransacked right now. In fact, you're pretty sure it's on fire. Every now and then when you guys do pass by like an alleyway, and you're sneaking through, when guards pass by, every now and then one of them would stop, and Aurelian, you would see when they look at you, a couple would have like a slight glow coming from under their mask, of at least in 2 areas, I believe. And then they will sort of like signal to other guards to like keep going, like past this alleyway, like keep going until you guys are out of the city proper. And then once you guys kind of get to the wall, Sir Ghislaine will kind of like lead you through a door, and then you guys will sort of be walking down like the inside of the wall. You'll come across like a guard or two, which you will probably just knock out, and then you'll smash a window and lead you guys outside the walls, and sort of just slowly going down here. It doesn't seem like the soldiers have gotten to the outside of Vita Lampor yet, so at least while you're out here, you're relatively safe.
Gary would immediately, as we're kind of making our way, start making his way straight towards Via Messina.
Mm-hmm. Via Messina?
Yes, sir.
It's all good.
You know what I meant.
I know.
It's the accent, okay? It's the tree. I'm talking to the tree. So Via Messina. All right.
It's the tree.
But yeah, kind of wordlessly, Gary would, knowing the area at least better than everybody else, he would start. Like kind of very quietly, making motions to get a move on, and like start leading everybody towards the direction of Via Messina.
When you guys get to about this crossroads right here, Sir Ghislaine would ask again if they're going to be all right while he goes and scouts out Solatium Silvae.
I think we'll be all right, sir. Now that we're out of the city, I think we'll be fine.
All right.
Yep.
I'll try and hitch a ride on one of these log carts that are moving by. I'm sure they're going to be in a panic moving out of here with all the events that have just occurred, so I'm sure I could weasel my way into one.
For sure.
I'll try and keep in touch. And he'll kind of like pull out from like, you know, one of his pockets like an onyx bird and kind of like twiddle it between his fingers before putting it back.
For sure.
Be safe.
You
Don't get
too.
yourself killed now.
Oh, I won't. It's my specialty.
Not dying?
Yeah.
Aye. Some might call it cowardice, sir. I call it being smart. I'll give him like a smile as he says it.
Thank you. And
May
he
the
will...
matron veil your steps.
You too. You will not. And he'll kind of like take place just like a little like hidden behind a couple like trees as you guys continue on your way south.
Yeah, kind of following a similar path back. You know, tracking all of the trees he had planted. He would start making his way that direction. Kind of almost using them as like these youngling trees as way markers for where they walked, where it was safe.
All right, and I gotta ask, are you guys going straight to Via Messina? You have any plans to go anywhere else?
Unless anybody stops Gary, he would bring us to this crossing and then up through to Via Messina.
Should we try to go through the swamp to get there?
It'd be funny.
Would Gary think it would be a faster cut through point? Oops. Would Gary think it would? Nope, that's Z. Would Gary think it's a faster cut through point to go through and into the swamp and then into Via Messina, or does he think it would be faster to go here and then up into Via Messina?
It could be faster to go through the swamp, but you would probably need a guide. Which isn't impossible to get, but the swamp is a maze.
What about a ranger?
It would be useful, but someone who knows the swamp and the pathways to follow would be best.
Okay. Well, sir, we could go through the swamp, and he'll kind of look back at the party as, you know, I assume Alarian would suggest possibly cutting through. Well, sir, we could cut through the swamp. However, we need to find our...
Alarian is not suggesting nothing.
I
He has
figure he's
already
pretty fucking
failed
quiet.
in his own eyes in this assassination attempt, so
Fair enough.
he is keeping very quiet.
Okay, then the thought would occur to Gary. Gary will kind of just say it out loud then. We could try and cut through the swamp. Might be a bit faster than going straight back to the border crossing. However, we'd need to find ourselves a swamp folk guide. Otherwise, we get lost.
Whatever you feel is right. Right now, we just need to keep moving.
Aye, sir. Agreed. Well, I know of a small little settlement. We can stop there, see if we can't find anyone. And if we can't find anyone, we'll head south towards the border crossing and then westward to Via Messina. I know that route. That's the one I took. So, if we can't find anyone here, then we'll take that one.
All right. So,
And that's what we'll do.
all right. While you're here searching around, I guess it'd be a little hard to convince someone to just go for a guide unless you want to pay him.
Gary'd pay.
Okay.
It depends on the price, but yeah, Gary'd be willing to pay.
Yeah,
For
considering this is a cut through, they would probably go for like maybe like probably 50 gold, since it is just walking.
Okay. Yeah, because there would be no other faster means. Like, you can't take horses through here or, like, any of that kind of shit.
You're going to be walking on wooden bridges the whole way.
Yeah. Yeah. Kind of, since... Assuming everyone else is like, oh, fuck. Gary would, especially considering he's more local to the area, he would... Yeah, he'd wholeheartedly. He'd be like, "Oi, sir. Here, take the gold. We need to be to Via Messina within the week, if possible."
All right.
And then he would...
Yeah. And so over the course of like what, 2-3 days, you go from here just to here, and then eventually you end up like right here.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
No, and I was about to say, and then knowing where they are, seeing
Yeah.
that, oh, this is like that little town on the horizon, he would guide them in.
Yeah. And so you guys arrive to Via Messina. Huge mountain. There's a very small little checkpoint town right at the bottom of it, where carts are being loaded with like stones and water, and it's relatively peaceful here. You see some like durian stuff going on, and looking up the mountain, you see water flowing from many holes in the mountain, and obviously like a slight glint at the top where water reflects off of one of the biggest sort of waterfalls coming off of it. And then directly in the middle is the entrance to Via Messina. But that's where we will end the session for today.
Whoo! Woo! Woo! Oh my gosh.
Nice, dude.
Yeah, I guess you're the
Yo, did we just
Tried to
start a
poison a
war?
Did we just start a war?
Did we
No
just start
way.
World War II? We really did just start a war, I think.
We started some shit. No, we definitely got some people killed, that's for sure, but...
Oh, man.
We can talk about it afterwards. Here in a
Yeah,
second,
yeah.
after the stream's over. But yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
That's it.
Another great session, my friend.
Thank you. So, we might have another one of these sessions. We might be doing something else. It's unclear.
Yeah.
But
yeah.
We'll see you sometime on a Sunday. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.